I struggle with our vibration. What's the best way to get used to it? I don't think there's any other way than just playing. Like I would take range sessions. I would just be on the range swinging your stick. Okay, that I wouldn't play anyway. I'm gonna be completely honest, you know, that I wouldn't play ever. That song I would never in a million years play in my stream. I'm gonna be extremely staunch, never in a million years for that guy. I am gonna be an absolutely staunch to my core, never in a million years. So that you have to play for yourself. That you have to play for yourself, man. Yeah, that might be copyrighted. One of the most copyrighted songs in the world. What's wrong with Kendrick? Nothing. I'm a big Kendrick Lamar fan. But the Kendrick Lamar of 2024 and 2025, I don't fuck with anymore, so... But Good Kid Mad City, one of the best albums ever made. Lyrically, absolutely a genius, but... But not for me anymore. Good morning, Mike. Good morning. Yeah, like... watching the guy and just swinging a lot. Hello, Johnny. So I would just like say playing a lot, swinging a lot. Hey, terve. My dad says hello, everybody. My dad says his love to everybody. From Spain. Thank you, thank you. Dad is, Dad is there. So this is my Kendrick Lamar to you, Yun. Some real classics. Some real young man classics. Yeah, the Good Kid, Mad City, in my opinion, is one of the best albums of all time. Of course, for me, it's still a little bit new age hip hop, but like if you look at it objectively, lyrically, production wise, and impact wise to culture, I saw him live like exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the songs are polar opposites of the discography. This is here and the Not Like Us is on the other side. So I do agree with that. Good morning, Flickster. But yeah, I love the artist. I can't lie. I love the artist. I saw him live. I cannot say what would the year be when Kendrick Lamar was in Helsinki, but it was way before I had even ever streamed. It was way before I streamed when he was in Helsinki, so I cannot even remember. That should be the only High Word on stream, right? August 10th, 2013. Okay, so that's been August 10th, 2013. And I had heard some songs and stuff, but that is like a top 5 live. That's a top 5 concert to me ever. I've been a fan of the man ever since. That was like literally a top 5 or concert day to me ever. Yeah, that's like a long time ago. He had the whole place in the palm of his hand, mate. He had the whole place at the bottom of his hand. Me included. I also committed today to pay Jean one a day off a week. So now she's always gonna take Wednesday off. So tomorrow, because of you freaks, she's gonna have a first day off in 5 months. Good morning, Chalkster. Yeah, him around 2 to start, yes, and then we'll go plat 1. Do. Now I have to listen to this album, dudes. I actually have to now listen to this and some Danny Brown and everything. I gotta like remind myself again about all these bangers, dude. Yeah. Now I know tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. You know, I was just about to say thank you so much, dude. I was just about to say thank you so much, dude. And then when the skit hits, where's my motherfucking dominoes? Where are my motherfucking dominoes at? Where are my motherfucking dominoes at? I laugh at that skit every time. From the bottom of my gut, I always laugh. Yeah, the little Danny Brown and Old Kendrick. Okay, I got you, Pat. We'll try our best. Okay, so it's me and Basket at Scotty Walnut's pumping patch. Let's go. Thank you, Pat, for the good lucks. Yeah. It's I said it's one of the all-time favorites for me. Don't clean the keyboard with a dishwasher. Okay, I have to tomorrow on my morning steps. I'm gonna listen to that album. I am going to Junnu inspired me to listen to that album tomorrow. Okay, let's see now with the new chair how can we keep scoring and keep swinging. I felt good at the start. Also having that lumbar support, that actual lumbar support exactly there where my back surgery was and where I need to be straight, it's pretty dank. Because now it's almost like being on that DX Racer again, because the DX Racer had that big pillow right there. How many steps do you get daily? I probably get 20,000 on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I get 3,000 to 6,000 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Daily offices. Daily office mall or daily office outlet, something like that. Yeah, boom. I got sent a new one by gift from the company because they messed up my order or it was lost. The order was lost for a little while. And now by surprise I get a text message. Boom, you have a parcel. Yeah, I don't want to have the same mayhem that we had yesterday. Yesterday was such a dirty, disgusting chat experience yesterday. I'm trying to tread lightly on the. I'm gonna try to tread lightly on the murder and decapitation and murder and decapitation, electrocution, eating monkey brain streets today. I'm gonna try to toe the line a little bit straighter today. Yesterday was, for the first time in a long time, it almost got away from us. Yesterday, it almost got away from us. So today we're gonna toe the line a little bit tighter. Today we're gonna toe the line a touch tighter. It's tough to get Ankh tilted, but Ankh was tilted yesterday, and then you know if Ankh. Oh my God! First approach is a quad. Yeah, I think must have been super drunk. I cannot get any. Usually a super positive. Usually a super positive, pretty normal dude was in a heinous mood yesterday, so I think has to been very drunk. I cannot come with any other solution. The Big Short. Okay, I can instantly say we can play from this chair, boys. No, no questions asked. We can play from this. Watch me now shank it 12-degree shank to the lake. That's so crazy that played so much that wind. That's so difficult. Even the 13-mile crosswind played more sideways than in the mouth. That's so difficult. Buckeye fan. Hat fan, Justin. I like hats. I like sports apparel and hats. And my friends send me hats to wear on the stream. So we have quite a few people from Oh. Hi, Oh. So this is a gift from Mr. Skyline in the chat. This is a gift from Mr. Skyline 513 in the chat. So people, of course, want me to wear their team's apparel. So I gladly do then. Yeah, I was. You could watch live early morning your time, yeah. My sleeping schedule is from 4 to noon though. The putting is getting yesterday the putting was on point, right? Yesterday the putting was on point. How did the Lions do? Did we win? Lions won. Let's go, Kev. Hell yeah. Got the W ugly though. Okay, so it's pretty much exactly 15 when it's on that doucher, but how would a 16-mile play here? Is this gonna be in the bunker? It's pretty close, but we're still underplaying the sideways wind. Ooh. Wow. That was some wordplay, that. That was some, that was some old man joke right there, man. That was some old man joke right there. Yeah. You have to like read it twice too. Oh, they were chanting "Ref, you suck." We're something happened with the Jets. I saw some sort of a Instagram reel where somebody, some Jets fan were yelling how much they hate the team. Was the Jets the ones that lost to Broncos? Was it the Jets defense that Broncos put 33 points in a quarter? That was where my mind went to. Giants, okay, Giants. The Jets are so bad. Okay. Yeah. It was just like he went something like, I hate this team so much. I was born into this. I didn't choose this, but I hate this team so much. Jets lose to everyone. Okay. Now I understand. 4 New Jersey teams suck. Okay. Oh, you saw it too, Tic Tac Boom. Yeah, that got into my. Somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me, and I always watch when people send me reels, and that got me good. That got me good as well. I was born into this. I don't choose this, but I hate this team so much. And my hockey team being dead last, I can. My hockey team being dead last again. On a season where we're supposed to be real good, maybe even content. Maybe even content. Hey, good morning, Elder. How are you doing today, sir? What's up? Who's your team? Ilves Tampere in the Finnish Hockey League. You're a Rangers fan? I'm like, if I have to pick one, I would say the New York Rangers, yes. But the only 2 teams I could say I'm a fan of is the Finnish... My hometown team, basketball team, and my hometown team, hockey team. Those would be like... those would be the teams that I could even remotely say that I'm a fan of. I don't at the moment really know even a lot of like NHL players. There are more players in the NHL that I have never heard of that are players that I know. I am doing fantastic, Elder. Thank you for asking, dude. Very good, man. Asia is treating me real well. Half of our roster... That's how I feel, too. Yeah, that's how I feel, too. Half of our roster is Latvians or some sort of names that I can't even pronounce. You should play NHL 16 hot, dude. Oh, man. That would be a comeback stream, that. Oh, yeah, you are a fellow Michigan fan. Saucy is a big Michigan fan, too. Saucer is a big Michigan guy, too. Yeah, I would have tens of years, yeah. Most of them would tell me to go back. Most of them would tell me to go back from their directory. You got to see them hoist the cup. I was our family is like a very much a season ticket family as well. Very much a season ticket family as well. That's just an asshole move to hit that into the bunker, mate. Tribe would show up, absolutely, yes. To promote his own stream and then go live on himself. Oh, you got the drink out of the cup, Mike? Oh. I have only been close. In 98, we lost. 98, we lost. Mr. Olli Jokinen scored Jackie's team. Against Jackie's team. 98, we were close. And then the other year, we got a bronze. Not last year, but the year before, we got a bronze. Yeah, time for a new chair. Yeah. Can be hitting bunkers. Yeah, Josh. We had yesterday, Josh, we had with me, Jack, and Basket, and I think Pat played too. We had a round where every single frame of the 18 was a circle. So we just put bunkers pretty much, yeah. On par 5s, there's usually some sort of a danger in the front, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start to like really look into that crosswind. Oh, board of our ball trickled onto the green though. Ooh. Can't make them all. Yeah, can't make them all. Yeah, I really thought it's gonna come back a little bit. It looked like it will return, but I think we were a little bit too sure of it. I like Scotty. Yeah, the little jack-o'-lanterns. I think Josh made him do it, or somebody was watching the. Yeah, 25. I scored 25 holes in a row in this. In this society, I scored 25 holes in a row. This might now bounce out because it's gonna hit the fairway. Yeah. Oh, wow, that came actually backwards. Interesting. Yeah, not bad. Definitely not bad. Oh, there's a little cemetery there as well. A little haunted situation. That's pretty cool touch as well. Hey, hello, Shaggy. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. How are you, dude? Really good. Excited to play some golf. Excited to go explore the last 2 remaining routes we haven't really gone to in Silksong. Excited to find all the secrets in that game little by little. I love that game. I love that game. We are absolutely stuck, and I love it. We are absolutely hard stuck. And I love it. Yeah, absolutely Silksong in today, yes. We are hard stuck, Todd, which is my favorite part of the games. We are hard stuck. We do have a few new we have a few places where we haven't gone since getting the wall climb, so we'll start with that today. And then the main event is trying to figure out the mist place. We've been going back and forth there for 10 hours, but I don't. There's something that I don't get. And yesterday we run around making sure it's not an actual area. It's somehow random generated, or the rooms get shifted over. You cannot progress it normally, so. Yeah, exactly that. The mist place, exactly that. And then on the water place, the bile water, there's clearly at least 2 roadways where you need the double jump. So I am fairly certain that the bile water cannot be the place because we don't have the double jump. Yes. Went to the store and they were out of pineapple. That sucks. Kieran Ainsworth, this is PGA Tour 2K25. PGA Tour 2K25, developed by HP Studios and published by 2K Interactive. When do you get double jump? I don't know. And those are exactly the questions we can't ask because now somebody might answer and it might spoil the game for me. So we got to be very, very careful about asking those types of questions. Because imagine now somebody knows and types it, you get it here, and the game is ruined for me and I never play it again. Oh, you don't have to say sorry, Shaggy. I'm just, you know what, letting every, like, you know what I mean? Because I am the type of a guy that I don't wanna know, right? I know you would never spoil anything to me, so you don't have to say sorry, right? You would never spoil anything, right? You would never ever spoil anything from me. But that question, there is no way that there's that question. If somebody answers it, is guaranteed spoiler, right? So that's the type of a question that leads to a spoiler. And it's the bad part is about you are trying to help me, and the guy who answers is trying to help me, but what happens is the worst possible thing, which is the game getting spoiled for me. Do you ever get tired of providing the name of this game? Seems like people can read titles all the way. No, I am every day very, very happy that he's asking me that question. The moment I get bored about some people talking to me, I might as well quit. And I've been doing this long enough to know that all new persons don't read the title. No regular reads the title. So nobody reads the title, nobody reads pinned messages, nobody reads that, and I am completely okay with that. I am very, very happy for the engagement. Now, does the same question sometimes get a little, let's say, comedic? Let's say answering the "Do you play real golf?" Does it get a little comedic to answer that 5 times a day? Yes, but as to annoyment, 0. Never, ever have I been, like, annoyed about it, no. Hey, and exactly, and why, like, it's not like you guys have probably never read the title. You click the link and then you ask what time is Plat. And I'm like, well, it's the same time it's been for 4 years. 10 a.m. What's on the docket today? Well, it's Plat 2 at 10 a.m. like it's been for 10 years. Yeah, exactly, Bull. Exactly that. But the moment I'm so Hollywood that I get annoyed about people asking me about this game or talking to me on chat, then Then the shine is out of my diamond, and we can go start serving food at the restaurant day. Now that you guys are paying Jin for a day off too. You should have seen her face, man. You should have seen her face, man. After 5 months grinding, tomorrow she has a day off. And going forward, she's gonna work 6 and have 1 day off. And I took that on financially. I put that on the Dirty Basement I put that on the Dirty Basement budget. And then when she said that she makes 9 euros a day on a 12-hour shift, I almost puked. And I asked about how much is the daily douche cost, and she said if I have 9 euro more in the evening, I'm super happy. Yeah. That's just the you guys have to get annoyed about it. You guys have to get annoyed about it, but I don't get annoyed about it. I am very happy and proud about it. What's going on, Basket, with these spots, dude? Can we talk about a little bit how I putted the last 2 days? Yeah, Bull, but it's just like, it's just like a thing. It's not about anybody individually. I knew it very, very early on, and like we used to have the pinned messages. We used to have like a exclamation point something here, but it's just like people prefer to ask the streamer, and I am absolutely okay with that. I am absolutely to my core okay with that the people would rather ask me than read. So I absolutely understand your side, Bull, what you mean. I understand 100% what you mean. And it also makes it business-wise, it makes also sense because that guy might be on YouTube chat, be like, holy schmoly, this guy answered to me and quickly. He might have been used to asking YouTube streamers questions and nobody reads the YouTube chat. No broadcaster reads the YouTube chat, so oh my days. So it might be very good for us, you know what I mean? Because then that might lead to the fact that holy schmoly, short guy answered my question, and so forth. Yeah, this is very, very close to my setup from Spain. This is almost like going home with this chair now. We're still gonna get our young 3 degrees, but the mega weird, how am I swinging this bad? It's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get with this position. Because this is so close to my setup at Spain. And this chair is just this much lower too, so my feet actually hit the ground. So I don't have to be tippy toes now either. But we are at the moment hitting unprecedented amount of contacts though. Yeah, I put it quite a lot less power. Well, not quite a lot less power, but quite a lot warmer the light, yeah. I should be less see-through. I should be way less see-through today. That was pretty gangster. It might be the hat, yeah. It might be the hat, yeah. Might be the hat. Yeah, making the head so swole. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fun, good times. Really, really, really fun, good times. Ooh, that looks dangerous, though. That's gonna roll so far, dude. Let's see if we can use the left side to stop the momentum, but it's still probably gonna go. Yeah. Basket hits it even shorter, but result is very similar. Exactly, Bulgito. The little adjustments. Oh, wow. That's a little bit of a golf putt now. How high is it gonna climb on that red? This is gonna be absolutely sick. I really hope this is not off the green from the left. Ooh, not bad, dude. Not bad. That was a pretty violent hole design there. Pretty violent hole design. Okay, let's take a little controlled risk with the power drive here. Could a young 2 degree survive this? Oh my. Young 2 degree serves that. This survives that. Full roster for Plat today. Me and Jack. I don't know if Basket is playing, but anyway, one spot open anyway. Pat has already done his rounds due to work situations. Pat has already played. So it's me and Jack. Me and Jack are guaranteed, and I don't know about will Basket come and crank too. Okay, so we have 3. If you want to play, Austin, you are absolutely welcomed. Hell yeah, I love that. Of course. Oh yeah, Austin, and if it's done, then just back out and finish the round on your own. So absolutely yes. More the merrier. Foursome for me always best times. Hey, hello, David. Yes. So out of the usual max of 12, I play if it's 15 or more up, I play maximum 8 to the wind. No matter what club, no matter what douche. I play maximum 8 for the wind, 8 for the tailwind. You have a lot of nice hats. Thank you. I do have a few nice hats. The community has very graciously gifted me quite a few nice ones. The community has, David, graciously gifted me a lot. And most of the things I now have here are gifted to me. I discarded quite a lot of my old stuff, or you could say I discarded all of my old stuff before I moved. But of course, gifts I wanted to carry with me. So most things that were gifted to me, I still have. It's still a little bit too much. I think it's gonna go all the way. Or maybe, just maybe. Like 2 yards too much. Is this karma for paying the girls' rent, chat? Is this karma for me for paying the girls' rent, dude? I don't know what's happening. Ref is like fully on our side, dude. Ref is like fully on our side, dude. Oh. That was pretty funny again. Okay, now we would have a good chance at an American if we could get this on the fairway. We could dream about a little bit here. This is definitely going to be on the fairway. Half a slip. Yeah. I really like that little touch there with Scotty. That little touch with that Happy Halloween, in my opinion, is really, really cool. Basket holes out. Oh, you did that. You got an Americano to finish it out. Love that. I'm gonna go for it too. Get after him, Basket. What's our score? What's our score after 2, main? Yo. That's pretty sick, dude. That was a pretty... We have a pretty sick score after 2 rounds. We have a pretty sick score after 2 rounds, dudes. That was pretty sick. You're 43 through 2, and I'm gonna be something like 40 through 2. Yeah, I'm 40 through 2. Yeah, Pesky's 45, Jake 44, Basket 43, Bucky minus 30. Let's go, boys. Love the fact that people are playing. We are climbing towards that coveted 300 player mark. 300 users in the society mark. 276. Let's go. 5 more again this week. Slowly but steadily grinding. Hello, Jonathan Molson. How are you, John? What's up? Hello. All right. Yeah, more. Yeah, 40 through 3 and can't get to even top 5. Gotta get better, mate. Very good, Jonathan. We are just about to do one practice round here or warm up round for Platt, and then we have a foursome for the actual round. So my favorite way to play the game is with the foursome. So my favorite of all time is the playing with the foursome. So hey, getting there, Coda. What's up, dude? Good to see you, sir. Hello, hello, hello. We are doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking. Smile on my face. Perpetually smile on my face. Training hard, eating a lot. Training hard, eating a lot. And then in the weekends, getting a cocktail or two. And enjoying every single moment at the moment. Every single moment here has been really good. Hey, thank you, Coda. Makes my day too to see you guys here. Makes my day too seeing you guys here every single day. Makes my day too to see you guys. Now it's gonna get instantaneously quite a lot grimier when we smack these winds on. Yeah, we gotta try our best. It's quite difficult. Very high winds with the very firm firmness. That's quite disgusting. Hey, good morning, Zudo. Picture on a Discord looked pretty dank. IRL golf looked very dank. IRL golf Zudo looked very, very dank. And now I'm not burning through so badly also with the light if I don't push my hands towards the light. Now here I don't get any of that. Thailand is a paradise on earth or hell on earth depending which side of the alley you are. Which side of the road you are. Are you in a fishbowl bar surrounded by sex workers, or are you at the local noodle bar surrounded by farmers and workers? And for me, I am at the noodle bar, so for me, paradise on earth. I have never experienced even remotely this type of hospitality and this type of acceptance. I felt like this is the first place I've been accepted. Yes, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yes, Hollow Knight 2 Silk Song. Yes. This is Coda, the first place where I feel completely accepted. I've never experienced friendliness, hospitality, manners, that type of way, treat others well anywhere before I came here. I haven't experienced even remotely to this level. So I think I found my home, to be honest. I will escape to the countryside north at some point, but I am like the tentative plan is to spend at least 2 years in this apartment. And then I will probably escape to the countryside and look for a little bit of a farm or a little bit of land and have some animals and dogs and chicken and goats and all that. But yes, absolute paradise on earth. Or as I said, hell on earth, depending on which side of the road you are. Oh, wow, that was still too much. You have a face similar to Dana White. I can understand that, yeah. I have fat cheeks. I'm a fat cheek white boy. I can take that, Street Boxers. I would take that almost as a compliment. I would take that almost as a compliment. I'm not mad about Dana White. Specifically Dana White of today because he's an absolute unit. I would not take offense to that. I would not take offense to being compared to Dana White facially. Yeah, I'm so happy. It turned out to be a big blessing in disguise that big blessing is in disguise that I got evicted from the house. So I start stream Coda 7 p.m. local. What does tapered mean? I don't recognize the word tapered. Boys, what does tapered mean? Tailored. Yeah, I'll take that, yeah. I don't take offense to being compared to Dana White. I have a lot of respect for Dana White. You're from Indonesia, nice, Street Boxers. I am Finnish myself, but at the moment I am residing here in the beautiful Bangkok, Thailand. That's, by the way, wild. That's gonna be a pretty wild putt. Oh, taper fade. Okay, now I understand. Yeah. So like, so I'm like mini Dana. I'll take that. Mini Dana. You don't have to say sorry, Boxers. Your English is perfect, and we have a lot of people from around the world, so nobody's English is perfect. Your English is absolutely fine, and here you are allowed to make mistakes. Nobody's gonna laugh at you. They all laugh at me. So here you are. You are welcome to practice your English as much as you want. So no need to apologize for at all for that language. We understand you very, very well, so no need for apologies. What's your favorite part about being out in Thailand, Bangkok? The hospitality, the smiling people. Everybody likes me. For the first time, for all my life, I felt Coda. Wherever I went, people hated me. Just the way I look. I'm too short. I'm too wide. I'm too white. I'm just a weird-looking guy. So everywhere I went, I felt people instantly taken an innate dislike to me due to my physical stature. And here, due to my physical stature and my my beautiful white alabaster skin and my beautiful blue eyes, people take a shine to me instantly. That combined with how much the economics make sense, it's No, Coda. 5'5" fat guy. 5'5" guy is always gonna be like a very much a weirdo. So, good morning, Captain. Hello. So in a way, you could say that I fit the physical. Physically, I'm now for the first time ever normal. Coda. I am physically, for the first time in my life, on the normal side instead of a super weirdo. So hospitality, number one. Number two, feeling like a normal person, that people actually smile to me and like me. And thirdly, very importantly, economics make absolute sense, that you can eat for $1, and the food is undescribably good. Do you like watching UFC? I used to, yes, but I haven't watched anything in the last 5-6 years. I only watch streams pretty much. So I am at the moment in my life where I don't have time or energy or whatever it is. I don't care at all about who hit who in the face or who put what ball through what apparatus anymore. I lost my heart for sports in COVID when my brain understood that I don't need it. And I started getting it a little bit back with Premier League football last year. But still to this day, I'm a type of a guy that I'd rather watch a Twitch stream of my friend than anything else in the world. The noodles good out there? Yeah, Coda. It's undescribable. Go watch the Friday IRL streams if you want to see the, or go to the Discord and go watch the Thai Travels thread. The food is undescribable. Undescribable. The food is undescribable. So it just... who's my favorite fighter? BJ Penn, Randy Couture, BJ Penn, Lyoto Machida, Royce Gracie. But I would say my all-time favorite fighter is Prime BJ Penn. You like Manchester United? Yes, I am. I am via, because my good friend likes Arsenal. I picked Arsenal for this year. I'm one of those glory hunters that I get to pick a team every year if I want to. Okay, now that's a secret, boys. Yeah, this year I went Arsenal, yes. Because I was already rooting with Crimbo for Arsenal in the last 2 years Champions League run. So then I went. I continued my support of them. I continued my support. A team a year is not a thing. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, always Coda, one warm-up round before we go in. We play one society round and... It's okay, Bull. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames yet. We are set here. Yeah, I've been doing that for a long time. I did that already early on in basketball, like very early on. I already did that in basketball. I followed different teams, and hockey I've done it in other leagues as well. But of course, I understand your point. In my own league, I'm born into Ilves. I'm born into Ilves, so in my own league, of course, I would never wear a EFK hat or Tappara hat. I understand that very vividly. In my own league, where I'm actually a fan, born into that bloodline of fanism, had a whole family has had a season ticket holder for 30 years. There I understand, but as a casual fan of these leagues, I can exactly choose the team I cheer for. There is absolutely nobody in the world who's going to deny me of that Bleajor. But I understand, as I said, in the Finnish leagues, I would never, ever, ever, ever in a million years even remotely entertain changing teams. So I understand the thought behind it. Okay, I got you, Vandy. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, dude. If you try visiting Indonesia, I guarantee the locals will try to take photos of you. Yeah, they told me here that already that they want to touch me because I have alabaster skin with blue eyes. It's supposedly good luck. To touch me is supposedly some sort of I'm a good luck charm. Due to my skin tone and my blue eyes, I am some sort of a good luck charm. Yeah, definitely. Like almost, if I go to a little bit of the beaten path here, it's like a scene from those old Western movies where the bad guy walks and everybody closes the saloon doors and everybody stares. It's almost the similar effect. You guys know what I mean? The old spaghetti Western bad guy walks into the new town. It's almost like that. Yeah. Bransty or anybody told like that, they would actually think that he's some sort of a god. Oh boy, this might be really, really good. Oh my days, I was never ever going to believe that you can stay on the green here, but you're jealous that you're born in Europe? Yeah, I understand that too, but you have a lot of good things here in Asia that us Europeans and Americans have forgotten a long time ago. The familiar orientation and people taking care of each other and helping each other, and it's at the moment quite far removed, at least in Spain, I felt, and there is a lot of good. There is a lot of good in this type. Oh, boom with the fiver. Let's get after it. Boom.
How's that look?
That looks really good.
Oh!
Get in there, boom. Thank you so much, dude. Big fiver. Huge fiver, honestly. Let's go. Any matches? Let's go, dude. I love that. Thank you very, very much, boom. Huge fiver. Huge fiver. Thank you very, very much. Jin's next 2 days off are paid. Jin's next 2 Wednesdays are now paid. Main? Let's go, dude. Thank you very much. Like here, boys, I really don't know. Do I just really have to pussy out this completely? But then it's a 200-yard shot in. Yeah, my brain puts like a D in the name. There's no D in the name. But my pronunciation, my brain puts a D in the name. So for me, it's more like Jin. but it's more like yin. But my pronunciation almost forces a D to it. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna. You're thinking Jin right now? Yeah, forcing a D. I heard it, Unk. After I said it, I was like, oh, that's exactly what Charles Boyle would have said. I would have been exactly. Yeah. I heard it. I heard it. That's exactly what Charles Boyle would have said. My brain went. After I said it, I was like, you went full Boyle on that one. Homie went full Boyle on that one, dude. Yeah. But truth is, I saw that Gareth Bale is also a professional golfer. Yeah, Gareth Bale is pretty good at golf, yes. But yes, truth of the matter is that girl is gonna have a day off tomorrow, and then every Wednesday off from now on, after working those crazy hours for 5 months straight, then going home and taking care of 2 babies and both of her parents. I can only imagine the levels of fatigue. But now you guys are here changing lives, so tomorrow is gonna be her best day of her life, dude. You guys are amazing, thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Like, I just don't know, is there any shot here that stays on the fairway? Probably not. I've been celibate for 5 years, mate. I'm full asexual at this point. But I do play the I do play the intro every day, Bull, right? We do play the intro every day, right? I'm gonna try to ask that Dutch's wife's friend on an actual serious date. Yes, street boxers, go get some golf under your belt. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. That was a crazy read to hit that. Difficult. These winds compared with this very firm is very, very, very dangerous. Very, 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 very dangerous. Can be like missing at all. Of course, in Legend, you can't be missing anyway, but here, just the... Exactly that, yeah. And kind of have to lay up for this, right? But then the problem is like, you should probably then hit it here. If you want any chance, it has to hit this rough. Or you can then roll it far, but there's just really no shot here that works for you. It's downhill lie. Mega wind. It's too much. Okay, it was short enough. That kind of worked out. Yeah, but now it hit it exactly the uphill, right? It hit exactly it hit exactly the four square uphill where you can stop it, right? But just gotta get better. Just gotta be real good at the. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah. Just gotta be nice at the game. -5 is not terrible from that front. Of course, 2 of those came from very good putts, so not that the ball striking was anything special there. But day 1 in a new chair, we are absolutely hitting contacts, though. This is very close to my setup. This is very close to my setup from Spain. Yeah. It hit exactly the uphill there. Yeah, like 4 yards too much right at the hole. This should kick right after contact. Wow. Maybe the wind is just so powerful that the wind just absolutely takes over. Underswung it quite a lot there. Of course, these being Velcro greens, today we can try. These being Velcro greens, of course, we have to try today, or we get to try, but today also we gotta protect the score quite a bit. Today there is no really... There's really no bogeying today. Okay, let's hit that choke, try to take a little bit off. One of those quads. Hey, I'll see you soon, Unc. Drive safe. Okay, that was quite precise. Yeah, that's why I took the choke there just in case. And of course, then we hit the quad, because here it doesn't really matter to you. Are you hitting a 240 shot or 220 in? It doesn't really affect your shot selection here. You're still taking the big stick and booming it. That without that miss would have been probably quite close to the stick there. Beautiful. It's so crazy. You know where that 2% overswing goes on 203s? that 2% overswing on 203s is absolutely gone. Yeah. And definitely there, specifically because I missed the... Oh, man. Again, like, your only way to keep this on the fairway is hitting into that natural area first and let it trickle down. Means... It's just the level of the level what they ask of us at the moment is quite high. Gotta be shaving that tree, hitting into that natural area, and pray. Shave the tree, hit the natural area, no, and then deep behind the tree into heavy rough. Luckily, there's a little bit of green to work with there, but going to be quite precise this. Well, we are pin high. I don't think we can ask a lot more. We rolled even a little bit through. I don't think we can ask for a lot more. Difficult situations. Same thing here. But if you hit quads from the tee box, helps a lot. Yeah. The only way is hitting it across the wind, or then getting it to hit the natural area. The natural area kills it. The natural area, you are absolutely right, Philly. There is no natural way to keep it. This, on the other hand, will be right on the money if we can hit it. No, even with the overpower too short. Interesting. Really good, though. Really good, though. Then a little overhit thunder right at the middle. Classic, be at the right side of the hole for that flat putt. Thunderos. Yeah, that was quite Thunderos. Dude had 43 putts in round 2. 42 putts in round... I think so too, Bransty. 3 different apartments in Finland. 3 different apartments in Finland. Then straight into Spain, and now we're here. I think it's pretty crazy too. Okay, so this is some sort of a partial 2-iron, dude. Look at that. How mean is that? Look at that. It's still going, dude. Partial 2-iron comes 303. Yeah, we're definitely here now. We are making crazy things happen on the daily now. You guys have changed. You guys have made a big impact here now. You guys have made a mad impact here. Ooh. Huh? I guess there was some sort of a left to right to left lie there that I just couldn't make out. That was a quad and quadage and started mega left. We are scoring from these. We are scoring from these difficult situations. That's really good. This again, such an evil genius. Such an evil genius. Hole. Four percent double trouble. So it's gonna go completely through those first two. So the first four we can ignore. So let's play only for the 5 last ones. That would have been pretty erotic. That would have been a pretty erotic quad putt to hit. 128 into crosswinds. 130 and change. Any Friday plans this week? I haven't made any big plans. I thought we might do this. We might do the same. Maybe do like a different route. Since we now gone there straight, maybe we'll do we'll go a little bit further down the little bit further straight and do like a 30-minute little walk, and maybe have a cup of noodles somewhere in a noodle bar, in a local noodle bar or something, and then go say hello to the ladies and spend like a hour, 2 hours there. So that was like my initial plan was to do the same, but take like a different route and go sit first at another establishment, like a really local one of those 40 or 50 baht noodle bars, or take start at a food stall, street stall. Yes, always 10 a.m. is tea time, Coda. So yes. 10 a.m. EST is always the main event time. So we have a full foursome today. It's still too much. This might get ugly. Don't go over. Don't go over. Yes. Oh, wow. Now it's dangerous. Any text today from the most beautiful lady in the world? No text from the lady, no. No text from the lady. Unfortunately, no texts. No text from the most beautiful lady in the world. Trying to organize the date? Absolutely, yes. 100% trying to organize an actual let's get into a relationship date. Straight up, no bullshit. That was a secret. Of course, only Sundays. Yeah, of course, only Sundays. There is no committed normal girlfriend-boyfriend relationship with me. It would have to be. It would have to be somebody who gets off at work at 3 or 4. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Ollie. Because they also branch. They are very family orientated. So. It's not that they even want to get into a marriage relationship with me if they can only see me Sundays. So they are also very, very family orientated in that way that they then want to see if you are boyfriend, girlfriend, you're gonna very quickly live together. You're very quickly gonna be together. So. But for now, I would very gladly spend my Sundays with this one. Very, very gladly. Because I'm horny, 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 horny tonight. What a song, dude. That was a little bit too perfect song, dude. That was a little bit of a too perfect, dude. That was a little bit Kishmet. Are you ready for a full relationship? No, Shaggy. I'm probably never gonna be ready for that. Who are you talking about? MCG, Dutch Karma's wife's friend. So Dutch and our boy here from chat, Dutch Karma, and her wife took me 3 times around Bangkok, and last Saturday they had a lady with them. Does Dutch wife know you want to see the friend? I'm sure she saw how I look at her. Yes, because she's sober. Dutch's wife is sober. And then she did slip me in the end with age question, and then she said something to the lady, and they both like nodded and giggled like little girls. So I think they approved of my age. But outside of body language and me staring at her with wanting eyes, there was no like exchange. But of course, then I asked about the numbers. And then when I stepped out of the taxi, I told her that I'll see you soon. When I stepped out of the taxi cab, I did say I'll see you soon. But no, Shaq Diesel, I am undateable myself. I know myself, I am undateable. Unless the unicorn happens, which I stopped believing a while ago. Because I am not available on normal days. I am not available Monday through Saturday. I'm not available, so... So I don't even want to put anybody through that. All phone call that big Mexican. No, we chat on Instagram. We chat on Instagram quite a bit, yes. But the vibe is gone. Vibe is completely gone from the bottom of my stomach. So now when she sends me an Insta reel, I'm exactly as horny as when you send me an Insta reel. Yeah, and I'm not even like that traumatized. I just know myself that I'm undateable. I know because I'm not going to now give away my peace or my professional peace neither. My personal or professional peace is not for grabs. And then the first time you say, hey, could you stream only 4 hours today because I want to go do X, I say, actually, delete my number. So I am the problem. I am the tribe. I am the problem. I slipped finger there. Unlucky. And plucked ball too. I bogey on the last hole to take bogey on the last hole. Yeah, and I'm just peace, like, you know what I mean? So we just have to send Insta. I guess what I was trying to say that I was in love with the Mexican for like 7 years and now I'm not. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I was in love with the Mexican for 5 years and now I'm not. Okay, boys, that was amazing, but has to say those were again a little bit lower side winds. Those were once again a little bit lower size wins, so let's see if we can put together anything of that sort. Oh, I can get it. That's a Dip Barnzo. But how can I be in a relationship if I don't want you to text me? How can I be in a relationship if I don't want to hear from you? It's not about access. Here I have overflow here. I am extremely desirable here. So it's not about yeah, Philly, and I have nothing to hide. I very openly talk about it, everything here, so all right, let's go play, boys. This is gonna be super cool. How long are you gonna be live? I'm gonna be live anywhere from 4 to 5 hours more. And if we get brain damaged, I'm allowed to stream for 8 hours. But I would guesstimate that today we're gonna play 2.5, 3 hours of more of golf, and then we will play hour to 2 hours of Silksong. So at the moment I'm on a 6 to 7 hour streams per day with the asterisk that I can stream the last hour if brain damage hour. So technically we are on a 7 hour schedule, but I am allowed, the last hour is a brain damage hour. Thank you, Code. I love streaming, mains. I'm a good man. I try to do the right thing, Philly. I just try to do the next thing well, mains. But as I said, you guys changed my life. You guys touched me so. You guys touch my heart every day so much that I don't need to be touched in the no hole. You guys keep filling that daily douche, and my no hole can be left unmoisturized for the rest of my life, and I'm completely okay with that. Right here, right now, I would not choose. If somebody gave me a chance to do anything else or be anywhere else, I wouldn't take it. We went through hell and brimstone to get here, and now we're here. I'm sure as hell gonna enjoy the ride as long as it happens. And now, for me personally, mega cool that we can help others now. Mega out of this world cool that we are buying Pampers and baby formula, and now as the new thing, Yin's work schedule changed from every day to 6 days at work and 1 day off. Oh, absolutely, Coda. We can play together. We play altis here always with open difficulty, so here everybody can play. Here we lean heavily since the start of this channel. We lean heavily on that everybody can get included. So always on altis, as alt shots and stuff. We always keep the difficulty open. So anybody and everybody can play without having to feel bad about their skill level. Very good, Shaggy. My day has been great. Had some green curry and pork neck for breakfast. Then got delivered this chair, assembled the chair, went to the gymnasium, did a little swimming, and now I'm here. I'm Finland. I'm Finnish. And now I'm here, and we have a foursome waiting, foaming at the mouth to play Platinum Tour. So we have a foursome foaming at the mouth to cross Platinum Tour. So for me, it doesn't get much better than this right here. It's a beautiful life. It's almost like some AI is listening to my microphone and playing the songs. Some sort of AI is listening to this mic input and playing the songs. Do you get told how long you can stream or what you are allowed to do all day? Yes. I'm a junkie, Shaggy, so I have a tendency to go overboard on anything. So my brain doesn't understand. I have some sort of a OCD or ADD or some sort of a brain damage. My brain will never stop. So if Ankh, Fig, my parents, some other people don't give me limits, if we don't have a structure, I will stream 14, 16 hours every day, not sleep, not do anything else. I will just So yes, I have to always have a structure handbrake on, and then I have to have somebody look over me. So here, like Unk, aka Stevie, handles a lot of the streaming side, and then Fig and my father and LT handles a lot of the IRL stuff. Yeah, Fig there. So for example, Fig, without lying too much, has had a picture of every drink I've had in the last 4 years. I'm, of course, exaggerating a little bit because it's not exactly every drink, but Fig has had a picture of every drink I've had in the last 4 years. Even off stream, every time I drink, I document it to Fig. So yes, I have to be policed heavily, because if I'm not policed, I go to the deep end without realizing it. Because it takes a lot of energy out of you to put 6, 7, 8 hour streams in. So like, it's almost like my whole IRL is built around the fact that I can stream for 40 hours a week. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like my whole existence is this. This is like the main existence. This is the main existence, and the outside of the studio, everything is just done in a way that supports me being able to do this with high energy, high level, high smiles for 7, 8 hours. I was 30. I had just turned 38 when we left Finland. When the next time we're gonna play Alts? Probably Thursday or tomorrow. Depending, are we gonna make cuts? Are we gonna play fast burners, elite? So I would say the best bet would be Thursday. So like yesterday was a good example. I could have searched for that. I could have searched for that secret for 19 hours. I'm 42. I'm 42. I'm June 83. I'm June 83. Okay, here we go, boys. Let's have it. Good luck, everybody. That's a bit of a drive to dare. So this happens, Shaggy, if I don't have handbrake on. I'm that guy, Shag. That guy streams for 14 hours and eats 7 Big Macs 3 times a day. That's the guy, Shaggy. If I don't have Fig, if I don't have Unk, if I don't have my father, if I just let the brain damage take over, I'm that guy very, very quickly. And I will never be that guy again. Now that we got here, I will not go back to that. So that's why when Unk tells me to that's why when Unk tells me to put the stream closed, or when Fig tells me not to take a third drink, I do exactly what they say. I'm of course now getting old. Now I'm aging rapidly. Beard is gray, hair is gray. But I am of course physically at the peak, at my peak right now. Physically I am at my peak. I do agree with that. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Okay, let's go. Austin. Yeah, exactly. For being elderly status. Let's go. Everybody's on the fairway on the first. Let's freaking go. Okay, Jack first. 260 yards to the mug. Hefty left to right head crosswind. Now key is here to try to be somewhere on the left side of the pin on contact. Right side of the pin on contact here difficult. You gotta be real brave with the aim here. You gotta be real brave with the aim here. And then shank it 8 degrees right anyway to that bunker and cry. Hey, look at that, boys. $5. Oh my God, super chat. Yo, almost never before seen $5 donation from a YouTube super chat. Let's go, David. Let's go, David. Love that. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's huge. There we go. There we go. That's worth answering. Do you play golf IRL now a few hundred times again? Stop. I have to take it. I have to take that. I missed it a little bit, and the wind played more. So that there was a misreading game theory, and then a misinput. So can't be expecting a lot if you're asshole on 2 out of 2. If you are an asshole on 2 out of 2, you can expect eagle tap in. Yeah. Got a good, too much into the redness. I was trying to hit it way further and a little bit more right. So that was definitely cancel. Yeah. Exactly that. But of course we went for it. As I said, I wanted to be left side of it, so I definitely went for it. This looks really good. This is exactly it. I unfortunately hit the fairway, but this is it. Yeah, that's just the brutality. That's just the brutality of the very firm fairway. The very firm fairway just killed that. If that hits the, if that hits the green, that's money. Exactly, Philly, and this is a special occasion always when it's very high winds and very firm fairway. It's a special occasion on the grime. And then gets the speed boost. So there we go. 3 different landing spots, 3 exactly same results. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Because now the good part is here, it's only 121, so whereas putting is a little bit difficult here and there, but now we can try for chips. We can try for a little bit more of a risky plays, specifically if there's not a crazy downhill instantly after the hole. So now the green speed makes it so that now we can try a little bit. We can go for these. Little bit too short. Might have been a touch underswung there. Nice. Little bit too much power. That with the correct power would have been money. Now let's see this one in the middle. 3 good chips. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Jack starts the proceedings with 11 feet under the hole. Big uphill here as well. Let's go, Jack. That works. That qualifies. As Tony G would say, that qualifies. Then Austin 5 feet over the hole. Qualifies. Absolutely qualifies. Basket 3 feet. Qualifies. And Starfish, we start with. That's nice. Nice way to get the group up and running. Starfish frame for the boys. Good job, lads. And then quite sensational in its difficulty, a read like this. How much do you play for the wind? How much do you play for the bounce? At least I hit my contacts. I also hit the green. Yes. Let me tell you, boys, you don't want to be on that short bunker there. You do not want to be on that short bunker there. Yes. Basket inspired big kick right. Yes. Little but too much kick. Holy, there you go. That's what I mean when I say. That's when I mean when I say the very firm fairway is just unbelievably evil. It is just unbelievably evil. Best of the bunch so far. Beautiful, Jack, right behind me. Yeah, good fits today. I'm always been a fan of this Austin's white. Austin's white on white has always been a true fan favorite for me. Okay, playlist has gone. Yeah, there's something about the dark kilt. Something about the dark kilt with those knees that makes me weak. All right, nice. Okay, basket after that horror bounce. Has to try to find the correct power here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now Jag is gonna give me the line here. Jackie boy is gonna give us the line here. Little under again. Good line. Would have probably been decent. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's definitely quite a lot of break here. So we'll stay high side and trust the process like yesterday, right? We'll stay high side and trust the process. Ooh, and I 2% over. 2% over. That's more than likely in with correct there, I think. But of course, once again, if you miss your input, there's a lot of ifs and buts if you miss with 2% here. Yes, Austin, good par. Okay, we take a par frame, then followed by Starfish. We take a par frame here, but quite brutal anyway. One underswung putt, one overswung putt, and two dudes not even on the green. So we take a par fish. We take a par fish here, and now we go into this wicked had fairway situation here. This might be it, boys. It's gonna hit the rough and die. What a time to hit your points there. What a time to hit your points there. Scared of this choke down here myself. Perfect basket. Might have been hit contact as well. What did it hit? It hit the natural area instead of the fairway and died. That's just unbelievably mean. That is just unbelievably mean, dude. Wow. Wow. Okay, big kick out of there. Big kick out of there. Big kick out of there. Yes, Jack. Saved by the bell there. Saved by the bell there. Holy. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer it's gonna be a little bit of a longer one, but at least it's not sideways swing plane from the rough. At least it's not sideways swing plane from the rough or from the sand. Oh wow, Austin goes for it. I guess everything is bigger in Texas. I guess everything is bigger in Texas. Now that right there, boys, is quite violent gangster golf there. Yeah, definitely touched somebody. Definitely touched somebody's heart to get that out of there, yeah. Okay, then Jackie, 149. Wind is gonna help here a little bit, left to right, or big right to left, lie, and then the wind is gonna correct it. Quite a good amount of green to work with as well. Let's see what Jackie comes up with here. Hey, good morning, Force. How are you today, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. We are just on hole 3 here. Perfect read. One hop and stop. Money. Cash, money. Okay, and then basket luckily gets a good lie and has green to work with, so definitely a chance of keeping her on the green. Of course, lose quite a lot of precision, but 100% has a chance to keep it on the green. There we go, Ladderson. Little bit of a mean bounce again, but absolutely putting uphill for it. Not bad at all. Young quad over here. And spin. Not exactly a tapping, but definitely on the side of what we want. Okay, and now 71-yard distance to the hole. Very interesting. Some sort of a mega partial approach or some sort of a pitch. One or the other. Good morning, coach. Good to see you, sir. What up, what up, what up, what up? Goes for the pitch shot. Exactly at the edge of the green. Settle. Settle. Amazing, Austin. Amazing. Either a lob or a pitch. Amazing. Very, 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 very good shot. Difficult yardage. Very good shot. All right. 27 feet. Basket lets it rip. Lets it dip. Lets it rip. Lets it dip. That's why you just gotta be on the green, Latterson. That's why you just gotta be on the green, main. That's awesome. And then me. Right out of practice round. Right out of practice round. Hit it into the rough. Hit it over the hole. Tap it in for a straight putt. Straight out of practice round. Let's go. Big birdie. 2 big birdies for the boys. Third. Good evening, Kami. Good evening. How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay. 2 starfish frames on 3 holes would be crazy. Nothing but net for Austin as well. Okay, there we go. Good evening, good evening, good evening. There we go. Boys are golfing their golf balls. 195, 198 and change. 180, 190 and change. Should hit the red handsomely. It's gonna be a Derbler, but it's a straight-ish Derbler. So, unfortunately, didn't get my partial. That with the partial that I was going for would have been unbelievably good. But unfortunately, exactly like this. Unfortunately, got it to 100. 1 hop and stop. This man is an animal on the sticks. Let's go. And then Jack is gonna definitely take inspiration of that. Jack will absolutely take inspiration of that. Or from that, rather. Hit the green. Hit the green. There we go. There we go. We're now both putting for the same Derbler. Okay, let's see what our resident Texas Ranger finds here. What will our resident Texas Ranger find here? Oh, amazing. Little backspin on. It's going to be a little bit up downhill putt, but should be close. There we go. There we go. 4 good shots. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is going to test the man. This is going to test the man. Because now it will come back, but it will only straighten out. So I have to play quite a good amount of break to this. Here you can't be like, you can't trust the break at the hole too much. If you trust the break at the hole too much, you are Dunions. Still broke a lot more. I am, in my own opinion, quite far left, but still substantially too little aim there. But of course, almost an impossible. Yeah, just completely teleported right. And I was even playing for that, but still too much. I was kind of playing for that, but still too much. And then the little bit of a doom switch there for Jack. Okay, let's see if Austin, after seeing ours, can get it done. Hey, what up, Tuffy? How you doing, mains? Welcome in, welcome in. We are just on hole 4 here. Full foursome here. Me and Basket on the leaderboard, and Austin and Jackie Elite. Newly Elite promotees. Oh my days, the same putt, dude. Okay, and then Basket shows how it's done. The only guy who stayed over the hole. Wow. Or under the hole, rather. Almost still snapped. Here, no risks there. Just a little overswing at the corner of the cup. Guys are trying to give me a heart attack. Guys are trying to give me a heart attack with these breaks, dude. There we go. Okay, so both par 3s excruciatingly difficult here, but Basket sneaks one in there. And then we go into this very interesting hole where nobody can drive this. Or Austin probably drives because he drove the second hole as well. Or the third hole as well. He probably drives this too. Basket 277. Choke down par 3. In a word, perfection. $92 for me. Underswing Posh. Underswing choke down 3 works out to perfection there. Bang, bang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep golfing, as they say. Let's keep going. Let's keep golfing. Let's keep going. Let's keep golfing. Jackie boy, same thing. Hopefully doesn't kick too much right. Perfect. Gonna be 310-ish. A little bit more, 320-ish. Beautiful. And then Austin, looking at the big boomstick, thinking about what's the worst thing that you could do. Oh, even Austin has to, because there's just literally no landing zone. Over the trees, and even if you hit it. Yeah, Dakota, it's tgctours.com, so exclamation point TGC in the chat and get involved. Free for all, no monetary pressure, free for all leaderboard system. One of the best systems I've ever been a part of myself. One of the funnest, best leaderboard systems I've ever been a part of. Hit the green, release. That is just a little bit of a golf shot, that. That is just a little bit of a golf shot, that. We take full advantage of being on a perfect distance. Didn't have to do anything else but underswing that. Perfect, perfect, perfect glove for us. I was a little bit scared that if it's too short now and hits the fairway, then we are in trouble there. Austin has 159 to the cup here. So something very, very similar in mind. Something very, very, very similar in the back of the... Yeah, that looked really good. Yeah, that looked really, really good. Hit like a yard shorter than I wanted, but it worked. Hit like yard shorter than I wanted. Oh, wow. Get lucky there. Missed there, but... Is that the best you can do? Pretty much, yes, Philly. It's pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pull close. Yeah, yeah. The double whammy. But good for Austin that the ball still traveled. And there you go. You see the difference between my bounce and basket bounce? Basket hits the fringe, which gets the fairway bounce. The difference was 6 yards on the bounce there. Unbelievable. Okay, and then Jackie's turn, 151. Meticulously game theory in hand here. Should be very good. Should be very, very good pin high uphill. Let's go, Jack. Very, very... Oh, and got much better, too. Look at that. Yeah, the classic Sparky bounce. We had this guy... he's still a part of the community, but used to be more of an active chatter back then, Sparky North. We called it a Sparky bounce. He hated those bounces so much, so we started calling them Sparky bounces way early in 2K21. We coined that term because he hated those fringe bounces. Yeah, got so much better with the roll too. Okay, and then heavy rough 60-yarder. And again, the fact that it's on short greens, you can now, or slow greens, you can put a little bit more violence into these. But of course, coming from the heavy rough, the chip is always lottery at best. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, then basket, 27 feet. Little bit up the hill, right to left curve. Oh, wow. Starts celebrating early. Breaks the putter over his knee. Okay, and then Austin, after that courageous attempt from the rough, has to come back up for his birdie, or for his par attempt for 10 feet. Ooh. Good read, dude. Looked like to be escaping low. And then Jackie. 9 feet. Beautiful read. Quite a lot of break in that still, seemingly. For me, I will accept that tap in. I will accept that tap in nicely. All right, there we go. Are you going to be doing some IRL golfing anytime soon? No, I don't play IRL golf, so. But we will go to Top Golf. Top Golf Mega World will be our golfing experience, yes, but at the moment we are retired from IRL golf, so. Any tips on finding tournaments on TCG Tour for a mid player? I gotta be honest. I don't really understand the question. Can you rewrite the question? I don't understand what you're asking. If you could rewrite the question, word it a little bit differently. I don't really know what you're asking. So, if you're asking how to get to the tours, exactly as Basket says, and everything is explained in the YouTube video that I posted. That's so money, dudes. That is so money. So Dakota, go to tgctours.com and register and then qualify. And if you want a step-by-step instructions, that YouTube video that I posted will give you. What tournaments are there for a +6 handicap? You qualify and then they put you on the tournament. So first things first, go to the website, make an account, click qualify and play TGC Challenge Circuit. And then how you do in that tournament, then they put you on a flight. So we have 3 Pro Tours and then 15-ish Challenge Circuits. But you can play any tournament. So if you just search TGC from the Society, Platinum is the most difficult, Elite is second, and Kinetic is third, and then Challenge Circuit is the 4th one. So there are 4 societies for this, and then there's a True Sim Society differently. And you can try and go and play everything. But the actual leaderboard for you have to register at the website to actually be placed on a tour. But you can absolutely go right now and play, for example, this tournament is TGC Tours Platinum. You can go right now and play this, or you can go play TGC Tours Elite.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
Let's go. USN goes all thigh. USN goes all thigh and pays it forward. Thank you so much, Barrett, for that. Can we get a shout out, Unc, for Barrett? If you guys are not following Universal Sporting Network TV guy, you are doing Twitch wrong. The #1 place.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash it, birds unite. Squash!
The #1 place for sports variety content. At the moment, a lot of college football, but also golf and other sports titles. I would say that probably the best, for sure, one of the best, and in my opinion, the best sports variety channel there is. Personally, unfortunately, fortunately we stream at the same time, so I am very rarely there to lurk anymore myself. But absolutely go follow. There's absolute vibes there. Really cool community like ours. A lot of the same original Christians that hang around here hang there as well, and there's memes and dreams and very similar vibes to us. So anybody who enjoys this channel will enjoy Barrett's channel as well. So I would absolutely and staunchly recommend you guys give him a follow, and next time he's live, check him out. I enjoy Pat a lot. Yeah, Pat is one of my closest homies. We have this really good banter where every time he says something, I always say, "That's your big ego. You make it all about you." And then we both cry laugh. I absolutely love Pat. Pat is one of my favorite weirdos. Pat is one of my favorite weirdos. It's very, very rarely you find a friendly weirdo. But Pat is the benchmark of a friendly weirdo, and I like him a lot. Oh, you underswung that pot basket. Yeah, that's nasty. Ay. You just gotta believe. You just gotta be a believer. Sand. Yes. I'll take it. I hate it, but I'll take it. I hate it, but I'll take it. I think I can clear the lip now. Because we have to hit that side anyway, because the wind is helping us. So I'm 99% sure we can clear the lip. I don't know. My DMs have been left unread for 3 years. But the last time he was on a broadcast himself, he said all good, megalomaniac amount of work. But does not log into his Twitter, does not log into his Discord. So that's my knowledge. My knowledge is DMs are left unread. So probably once retired from streaming, also retired from keeping contact to the communities. So last I heard was when he was still broadcasting, I think darts or something, and he said everything good but very, very busy. Yes, all balls dry. Hey, get in there, Ant. Ant might know something. He good, Sedan. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, it came out. I have to aim that side because I don't want to hit it closer to the lip. All we want to play here is for a 2-putt par. After being there on that horror bunker, all we can do here is that 2-putt par because I cannot really go towards the hole there. I can't really go towards the hole there because the lip is too close. I don't think that 5-iron clears it. But I am super happy that cleared it. That's not that's no way, shape, or form a easy shot. Look at this. That is gangster basket. What a read. What a wind read, lad. What a wind read. Let's see if Austin can see the wind as well as can Austin see the wind as well as basket just did. 153 to the cup. 17-18 mile crosswind in the mouth. He most certainly can. Wow. We are seeing some incredibly good golf on this channel this week. Okay, Jack is gonna get inspired by that. His own words need to get better on big crosswinds. And doesn't get much bigger than this, so... Let's see. Bravely far enough left aim here, and off we go. There we go. Sounded really good. Little bit too far yardage-wise, but left to right, perfect. That's a really good shot. Hey, get in there, Map. I had to aim away, Map, because the lip was too close, man. The lip was too close. And then just hit and hope you are in the same zip code as the hole when the ball stops. I almost want to say that for a lag putt, for a horror putt, that qualifies. I want to say that for a horror putt, that qualifies. Okay, let's see these nerblers now. Good morning, Poop. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you, Map. Good to see you, sir. This is Map's track, by the way, we are playing here right now. Mr. Map Collector in the chat is the designer of this track. Wow, that stayed high. I don't know if that was a big overswing or something, but that stayed widely high. Okay, basket 12 feet. A lot of left to right still here. Turn. What a read that is. What a read that is. Basket is firing on all cylinders here. Yeah, all comments. Yeah. All comments in the spam folder. Wow, that's just absolutely amazing. Two pretty great birdie putts there. Jack gets his par as well. Yes. Saved by the bell there. End up on the ugly bunker. Have to play for that 2-putt. And a big save. Ooh, big save. 2 pars, 2 birdies. Really good result from there. One of the more dangerous situations you will face on this track is that drive. Okay, I think Basket with that shape is going to find the fairway here. Almost impossible fairway to keep. But Basket finds the way. Probably a 2-iron or 3-iron. And then Austin. For a second has the veiny mallet out there, but in the end opts out. You can see the pain on him when he has to lay up. You can see the pain in the Texas man when he has to lay up. Boom. There we go. Okay, two really, really good douchers. Choke down. Should bounce way less. Get the bounce. Little bit of a heart racer there because the miss was the same miss we had on practice, but this time we had a choke down shot there and we aimed a little bit further because last time we were deep in the rough. So still though, not good miss that, but fairway get. And then Jackie boy choke down 2-iron in hand. What do they live in? Like in a family house. So there's gonna be parents, children, 2-3 generations for most part. For a normal server person that makes 10K, they are gonna be in a house with parents. Hey, hello Yin. Everybody say hi Yin. Hi Yin. This is our good friend Yin right here. Go follow her Instagram. She has a really, really good Instagram. You guys should go follow her. Give her some follows on Insta. She's one of my very, very good friends here. Hello, hello, little sister. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? She's one of my best friends here. She's one of my best friends here. She's one of my best friends here. Somebody cup? Nice to see you. And tomorrow sleep. Tomorrow all day sleep. Oh, Jack almost gets it to go. Almost gets it to go. Okay, then Austin's turn. 136 to the mug. Yeah, she's really awesome. Yeah, and because you guys are popping off now, she doesn't have to work 7 days a week anymore. Now she has Wednesdays off. Now she has Wednesdays off after working every day for 5 months. Now she has Wednesdays off. Because you guys saw us 5 packs, she has to work only 6 days a week now, and gets to rest for 1 day a week. So thank you everybody. Thank you very, very much everybody. That is some crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. I'm going to sleep for about 12 hours, yes. Yes. The dream right there. What a shot from Austin, by the way. What a shot from Austin. So thank you, everybody. As I said, the Dirty Basement is making big boy moves here, and thank you, everybody, for that. The Dirty Basement is making big boy moves, and thank you, everybody, so much for that. Talking about big boy moves. Hit the stick. I think that was a quad too. So yeah, boys, thank you so much. I am absolutely mind blown that you guys have put me in a position where we can do this now together. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. Okay, now Jackie Boy's turn. Oh, that's so slow, that green, dude. That green is just so slow. Okay, can Basket go 3 for 3 on these Mega Derblers? Ooh, nice try. A little bit high side this time. Yeah. She showed me she showed me the other day the notification page and was very happy about it. Z Miller, this is Platinum Tour round 1. Platinum Tour round 1. Okay, so big aim, trust the process. Big aim, trust the process. Trust the process. That was a pretty sick putt. Even if I say it myself, that was a pretty sick putt. Let's go, Austin. Let's go, Austin. And then Jackie boy, big par putt here. Big par putt for Jack. Beautiful, Jack. Well saved. Really well saved. Really well done, boys. And Basket, of course, safely as well. And then one of my favorite fairways of all time in this game. One of my favorite fairways ever on this game. Oh yeah, Austin, exactly. Yeah. Once you have work and stuff, that's exactly it. Gotta leave, you gotta leave. That's very much okay. Okay, here, one of my favorite fairways in the game. Hit fairway feels amazing. Every time you don't hit the fairway, you are absolutely dead. Okay, Austin already left. Might have lagged out or something. I don't really know what that was. Unlucky. I'm gonna take the choke down and put all of my hopes in the bounce. There we go, boys. Come out of the trees as well. Come a little bit lower. There we go, map. There, yes, look at that. And then you can stop right there. Yeah. Disconnected on hole 9 by accident. Yeah. Austin looks at like, I can't hit a driver. I'm out of here. Austin is like, I have to lay up here. I'm out of here, dude. Okay, then Jack's turn. And as we saw on the practice round, we hit a perfect shot here, so we can stop the ball now if we hit the exact right spot on the green. We can stop the ball here, but now we're also gonna have the wind probably a little bit coming cross to us, so we have to like almost take the tree on first. So it's gonna be all but simple going forward. It's going to all but simple. There we go. Jackie as well. Choke down, Dusher. Might have been even a 3-wood now that I see it. No, it's a choke down drive, I think. Okay, 205. Yeah, so we're going to have a lot of club for this. We're going to have to hit a lot of club for this. Yeah, 3 wood. Yeah, I saw. I thought it might have been a 3. So 204, and you have the crosswinds coming left to right. On top of that, you have quite a substantial left to right lie here with danger both sides and danger short as well. So absolutely diabolical in its difficulty, this hole into these conditions. Diabolical in its difficulty. But Jack says, what do I have to be scared of? Is it too far or will it spin? Let's go, Jack. Let's go. That qualifies. For a horror shot, that qualifies. Okay, basket, same thing, 10 yards closer. Basket saw that, so now Basket is going to try to be yard 2 shorter. Boom. A little bit too far left. But putting nevertheless. 173 for me. $173 for me. $97, choke down. Hit it and stay. That was a crazy good time for me to hit contacts there. Also hit power this time, needed to hit the correct power. 97 partial, nice there. Okay, and then Basket coming back down the hill for 26 feet. Right to left, Nerb Doubler. Hanged out high all the time. And then Jack, same thing, coming back 22 feet. Much less curve though. It's like comparing Ankh to a ruler. They are not the same. One has 90-degree angle and one does not. Okay, Jack, good read here. Good read here from Jack. Oh, great read, and I think hit power too, but just a little one douche under. And then same thing for us. We just gotta trust the process once again. Okay, that's a pretty sick front from me, I think. In my opinion, that's a pretty sick front from me. That's a sick front for the boy. Okay, boys tap in for their pars. And -6 for me, front. -4 for Jack and Basket. Exactly, Dakota. Exactly. Here we can once again, just for safety's sake and for the bounce sake, choke down this drive. There is necessarily no need to hit this full. They should always kick left handsomely and go. So if we then hit that even a little bit further, a little bit more left with the full, there's always a chance that it's gone. And of course now it's perfect since we hit our contacts. Same choke down idea for Biasket. Welcome to the tours, Dakota. Good to have more people. Season 2 just started. I think this is Is this week 3 or week 4 of the new season? So go get the rounds done. And good luck. Yeah, week 3. Yeah. So good luck. Boys, both choked out their drivers. Unfortunately, both right side into the rough. And no luck from there, so... Now situations are a little bit more difficult from the heavy stuff there. There is a little bit of a freeway landing spot there, though. You can use the green here. But of course, there being winds, a lot of wind and a lot of elevation as well, you are going to have to be extremely point on everything. And since you don't get any precise numbers in this game, you are at the best guesstimating. Hopefully gets to the sand here. There we go. That pick is going to be way better from there now. Must have been a left side miss there. Must have been a left side miss. So now, yeah, the little left, and it goes with the lie. So Basket hits it hard. Hopefully gets a big right kick. Come down. Okay, well that's a super flop there. That is absolutely still floppable. And then my turn, 175-ish. Is that gonna play 13 to the rug? I think so. Little through. Hit your contacts. Make sure you stay under. It's gonna release, but not a lot. And then we should have the uphill putt. I accept that. It's a little bit of a misread. One club more and it's a tapping, but hindsight is 2020. I am absolutely okay with that putting now. All we can do is keep putting the ball in the fairway and then in the green, and then try to see if we can get some putts to drop. And now Jaggy boy. Oh my days, release. Nice high pick there. And now Basket, let's see, from the rough, a lot of downhill, so either a violent chip or a nasty flop. Let's see what the man does. Just impossible to stop if it's not in the hole. Ooh! If it's not in the hole, it's gonna be difficult. Okay, and now we are 27 feet up the hill. Okay, a little bit too much read there, but I stand by it. It just didn't break at the second grid at all. Unfortunately, went through. We have to, of course, hit it already 71%, so we do hit it high, but unfortunately, hangs out high side all the time. And then 5-footer for Jack for his save. There we go. There we go. All right. Par fish, but a safe par fish at that. So I think we have to... I think we do. Yeah, David, we're playing well. We're playing well. We're swinging well. That's all we can hope for here. All we can hope for is playing well, swinging well, and on top of that, we are also having a good amount of fun. So it's a little bit of a win-win-win-win situation at the moment, or should I say, yin-yin-yin situation. Hey, hola, Crimps. How are we living, Laddie Ladderson? Unfortunately, escaped fully. I was expecting the wind to play a little bit less, but unfortunately, now we are in a little bit of a cluster there now on the right. Much rather be here, but we should just be close to being able to reach with the 2-iron. How's it going, Crimps? Are we all right, Ladderson? There we go. Jack as well. Absolutely bomb. Absolutely bombed from the boys. And then we will just send our violent 2-iron. Hopefully hits the splash side. There we go. Now this is the splash side. I'm doing really good, Grimball. Really, really good. Really good weekend. Really, really good. We're golfing well, having a lot of fun here. So can't be complaining, Grimbo. Cannot be complaining, man. Can't be complaining, buddy. Really, 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 really good. Really, really, really good. Elite should be fun. Just gotta go minus 36 through 36. Yeah, just gotta be real nice at the game, mate. Hey, hola, fantasy. How are you? We eating out, changing lives on Friday. If our daily douches get filled and the streak continues, yes. If the daily douches get filled and yes, absolutely yes, Grimbo. I hope we go. That's your name, mate. That's your name. That's literally your name, mate. Okay, let's go. There we go. How are you today? How are things in the beautiful Bali? Sun is probably starting to shine. I haven't played Grimbo yet, no. I have this little fear that if I launch it, I'm gonna want to play it. And then I'm gonna again forget to play my single player games. So I have not played a single game. I've watched Carney and the boys play a little bit, yes. But myself, yet, I have not. We have so many secrets and so much brain damage on Silksong left that... And then we have the Expedition 33 we haven't even started, so... What a bird that is. That's a really, really, really gangster way. But again, if you go back and watch the practice round, that's exactly what happened to us. We were not in the we were in the fairway, but our approach was shot too short anyway. Let's go, boys. That was absolutely huge birdie for us to take. That was absolutely huge birdie to take. Yeah, we've been hard stuck on. It's so hard. Yeah, me too. For us too here. Thank you so much for the another membership. Thank you very, very much for keeping another month of membership going, mate. I do appreciate that a lot. I hope everything is well there. But yes, now that the raining has stopped, it is quite sensationally hot. Quite sensationally hot. Okay, and then again, this really, really, really difficult situation here. How do you then attack this? How do you then attack this? You gotta shave the tree and hit it on the natural area, or you're deep right. So, good luck. Shave the tree, hit the natural area, die, and fairway get. Shot of the week so far. Shot of the week so far, that. There we go, Philly. There we go, Philly. Let's go, dude. We did it on the most important time of the week. We hit that shot now. Temp is probably in the 90s, I would say. 80s, 90s. I would say 80s, 90s. 80s, probably 80. Oh, yes, basket. Probably 80 something. Unfortunately, there's no bot for that. I probably could have some sort of a browser source somewhere that if I would just... Yeah, that could be actually a good idea. When's your first massage? Was Saturday. Was Saturday. Every Saturday now. And a little... let's call it little improv Sunday. How did you find it? My German friend scouted it, and my German friend's wife marched into the shop, and then I watched that with them to confirm these things. So I said I will pay monthly. I will come every Saturday, but the second you try to touch my CAC, I am out of there. So my German friend first put me in contact, and then the wife, the local wife, marched in there with her bravado. Oh, how did you find it? Did you like it? It's awkward for me. Like I'm too nervous with my back yet, but once I get it done 2-3 times, Scrimbo, it's gonna have a really big health effect for me. So really, really good. But I'm like too stiff because I'm like, don't push that back wrong. Don't push that back wrong. Don't crank the back. Don't push the back. Don't crank the back. Don't push the back. So I'm like nervous. I'm like too nervous. So I like. Hello, Joshua. So I'm like a little bit too nervous. This is a legend. Platinum Tour is on legend. All the others are on masters, but plat is on legend. top tier competition. This is the top competition. This is on Legend. So yes, Grimbo. That. Do you think we will meet in real life? That's a tough question. I don't know that. It's definitely a possibility since we are on the same since we are on the same side of the world. So there's definitely a chance of it. But Grimbo, crazy good. Absolutely wonderful. But I gotta learn to relax. That's the problem. Would you recommend practicing Legend or Master? I would play Elite and Kinetic every week. Yeah. Like 450 for 90 minutes is crazy. And my shin bones are like in best shape they have been in 30 years. I have no runner's feet at the moment. I always have quite a bad shin pain. And now I don't. Now I have to chip from the green. This is gonna be real bad. This is gonna be real bad. Oh, I don't have to chip? Love that. I was super scared that I have to chip now. I was super scared, boys, that I have to chip. Yeah, you never know. I've met a lot of people from the chat. I have met a lot of people in the chat, so I would not put it. I would not put it beyond the realm of possibility myself. Yeah, but it's still better than the spinner. It's still better than the spinner. It just touched the fringe. So, are we sleeping really well? Really well. All the way to the alarm, like half an hour before the alarm. So really good. Full on eye mask. Full on doucher. So. The problem is I'm like too fired up. I want to get up and go walk. So let's say if I go take a leak at 10 and I still have 2 hours to sleep, I have to like put myself back to sleep. Can you sleep without the AC on? I don't think I'm gonna ever take the AC off. I don't think I will ever take the AC off. That's the save of the freaking century, lad. Holy mother, dude. Come on. Hit the fringe. I was a little bit worried. Hit the fringe. Finger slip. Full finger slip. That's how I am too. That's how I am too, Grimbo. I have been historically... I am historically been always super sick if I have it on. But Toby... I was sick a few times when Toby came. Well, not sick, but like scratchy throat and very contested nose treats. But because we had to keep it on for Toby for 6 months of the year, I think the 3 years with Toby 3 years with Toby made me tolerate it. Still to this day, though, I have this when the cars are here too cold. That's one problem I have. The cars are too cold. The cars are too cold. Because the homies keep the cars at like freezing. So if I have to take a taxi cab, they keep them too cold. You gotta stop drinking, mate. Oh wow, got saved by the wind there. Holy, for a second when I heard that sound I was like, holy, now I gotta dry my hands. The second miss in a row. Second slip in a row, so I gotta dry my hands, but I don't know. I haven't talked with the man in months. Ever since he took his leave from Twitch, I have not heard from the man. Hey, good afternoon, Flapster. Good afternoon, Flapster. I definitely hope all is well too. Yeah. There we go. Dry hands much better. And there we go again, an uphill putt. There we go. Yeah, I thoroughly hope everything is to make your Tuesday morning a real piece of work. I understand. She's not. Yeah. She's very natural. She looks at the camera and is very, very calm. She's an awesome broadcaster. Baby is well, and both, and Mr. Joker. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Jackie had the knowledge. Yes, send my regards as well. Send my regards as well. Hey, good evening, Harv. How are we feeling today? Good to see everybody today. Very, 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 very good to see everybody today. Everybody a little bit overplayed the wind or underplayed the wind, but also nobody wanted to be over the hole. Being over the hole here is quite devastatingly difficult, so think there'll be a second generation Dirty Basement one day. What does that mean? Yeah, of course there will be. Yeah. Your guys' kids. You guys have a lot of children. Hello, Whitey. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, everybody. You guys are having kids, so I'm sure there are gonna be connections between. Yeah, absolutely, yes. How's the Thai dream, Stefan? I am living the proverbial dream. It's a heaven on earth or a hell on earth, depending on which side of the street you are. Are you in the fishbowl bar surrounded by mayhem, or are you at the noodle bar surrounded by locals? Yeah, it's been a month. Yeah, month from today when I left. So it's an absolute paradise on earth. But it can be hell too, so I am going to stay away from the... I'm sorry to hear that, Harv. I went through that exact same thing August 29th myself with our best boy Toblerone. Very sorry to hear that, dude. That is violence, speed, and momentum. Sorry to hear that, Harvey. Never gets easier. I've pushed the piston myself quite a few times at this point, and every time equally difficult. Every time the same thing, but for me this time I was super weirdly peace in the morning because the dog could barely walk. Even though the dog was like super happy, the walking was so difficult. But of course the physical act of it stays with you. But I was, for some reason, for the reason that he could barely walk and the quality of life was bad, and he was on an absolute smorgasbord of medications already at that point. So I was quite peaceful already next morning. No, you gotta be the brave one. The dog can't do it itself. So exactly, Harvey, you gotta be the brave one. You gotta be the brave one, and you gotta be the brave one for the dog because the dog can't be brave for himself. You've given the dog everything. Now you're gonna give him the last. You're gonna give him one last favor, and that's to take the pain away. And then they're gonna be up there watching us cry about them in a Twitch chat. And they're gonna be like, look at these pussies. Look at these pussies crying on a golf chat about us. So absolutely, Harvey. And Loki's gonna be there. Loki's gonna be there watching over us like he watched over Saucy's first burn, my nephew. Loki's gonna be there. My boy Trash is gonna be there. My boy Trash Can is gonna be there. All of them are gonna be there, laughing at us. That 15 years later, he's still showing the picture. He's still showing the picture. Yeah, exactly, and it's selfish. It's selfish keeping the dogs alive. So, like for me, I've said it openly with Toby. Like I think the last month was a little bit already for me, but also the drugs worked really well. So nice to have them. Yeah, the pictures and memories will never fade. Look at that, Jack. Let's go. How many more hours? 2 to 3. So finishing this round, then one practice round or round 2, and then hour to 2 hours of Silk Song. So uptime is always gonna be on the 6 to 7 hours. 6 to 7 hours. At the moment, 6 to 7 hour broadcasts. That was a pretty sick lag. That was a pretty sick lag. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. What a read, lad. What a read that is, Biasket. Biasket is crushing this difficult portion of the track here. Well done. Okay, Jack 2. 3 out of 3, 9 points. Love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear that, Grimbo. Yeah, me too, Philly. Me too, always. Straight in there, man. All we can do is celebrate, though, right? All we can do is celebrate. Let's go, Jack. What a shot. I miss the banter, too. A lot, Grimps. I miss the banter a lot. And for the players, it's always like having 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people watching the games is also a different level of that. But yes, as Jelly Roll said, there's a reason the windshield is bigger than the rear view mirror. So forward we go, but every now and then we take a look. Forward we go, but every now and then we take a look. I do miss her, yeah. I miss the passion. I absolutely miss the tone of voice and the passion. I absolutely miss the passion. Well done, Jack. Those were some crazy putts from the boys right there. Those were some crazy putts from the boys. This is cranking up to be a nice finish here. That's gonna be too much. I picked up this right side miss halfway through the round and I can't shake it. Unfortunately, picked this left side miss halfway through the round and I have not been able to shake it. That should hit the red, but it might still be out. I'll take it though. That could have been really dangerous. That could have been really, really dangerous. I'm gonna have to take one practice swing on the next. I picked up the. I should have not touched that control. I should have not let the control out of my hands. Stop. There we go. Basket. Ooh, fish and chips for lunch. That sounds delicious. Is it like a battered cod or something like that? I like that a lot. I had grilled pork neck and green Thai curry with chicken and eggplant. Chicken, eggplant curry, steamed rice, 2 fried eggs, and grilled pork neck. It was amazing. There we go, Jack. Okay, let's see. Whoo! So close. Still with the underswing, but a little bit too passionate push up. So we got the red power now. So we lost the landing spot there. unfortunately lost the landing spot there. It was a flat chip as well, so it could have very, very, very well dropped. Yeah, Basket is absolutely crushing this back nine here. But we are playing really, really well. Unfortunately, we now have three misses right side in a row. So as I said, now we're gonna take one practice wing here, or one or two practice wings here, because now we can't miss this. This we just cannot miss. Okay, Basket, let's keep it going. Let's keep the good times vibing. You're drunk off the gin? I love that. I'm gonna have a Negroni Friday too. I am going to absolutely have a Negroni Friday too. Basket goes for it. A little bit too far left. We'll end up in the bunker. Oh, wow. Got a mega roll out of the bunker, though. Might have been a power drive there. We just saw the wrong animation. Never stop smiling. I will never stop smiling, mains. As long as you guys keep showing up, I'm gonna keep smiling. Just a regular drive, okay? Yeah, we got the wrong animation, or the we got the punch animation there. Sometimes you get the wrong animation. Have yourself a drive, Jack. Right back at you, Coda. That's pretty violent that it hit the rough, but I think that might be flopping distance now. Could you even imagine, boys, that hits a yard further to the right, and we get the that hits a yard further to the right, and we get the full momentum there. And then release and stay right there. Ay. That open was too much. Now we have to chip it. Where's Tribe been banned? I think he's like I think what happened is Samantha became a stay-at-home mom and Tribe is now a working dad. There we go, Basket. Okay, Jackie's quite an interesting Jack's quite an interesting swing plane here. Yeah, he always worked, but he was streaming and working at the same time. Oh, wow, that was so good from there. Okay, now we just can't. Unfortunately, we can't. Or can we? We can! How many is that worth? We can't, but then in the air, when we get the straight line, the brain goes, or can we? Wow. Holy shit, what a shot, dudes. Holy shit. And Jackie follows. Oh. Holy shit, chat. Those are quite huge in the context of trying to make the cut. Those are quite huge. Do you watch MLB? I know. I have not ever watched MLB. Hey, what's up, Bandit? How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. That was one of the sickest flops of my life. That was mathematically one of the sickest flops of my life. Holy schmoly. Basket absolutely on fire. Come on, let's get this close as well and close out this with a banger. Yeah, all as planned. Big miss, and then the perfect one. Big miss into the perfect one. Exactly as we planned. And then a little suckledge and give me the downhill putt. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's huge. Doesn't read negative. Yeah, I was just about to ask for a little level 3 hype train here, but yeah, Himo only bank account is pretty toxic. Himo only bank account is pretty toxic. Yes, Jack sounded really good. What a release. And bang. Oh my days. Difficult hole, difficult conditions. All 3 balls nestled nicely. That is absolutely megalomaniac. That was absolutely megalomaniac, boys, to score those 2 after struggling for 4 holes in a row. Absolutely megalomaniac 2 scores there in the context of making the cut. Come on. Jack 2, under, read that. That was so mean. That sideways dirbler is so mean there. And basket to keep the fires burning. There we go. Okay, me and Basket get to go into this last par 5 with the double digits already on the card. Double digits already on the card. 565 yard par 5. That's where Fig lives. I've seen that too. That's kind of crazy. That's where Fig lives, so I've seen that town too. Yes, boys. There we go. There we go. I don't think we can reach, but we can now dream about it. But as to reaching the green, no shot. It's gonna be like 300 yards up the hill still, so no chance. Thus, I didn't even think about the power drive because I thought we're not gonna reach anyway. So now it's gonna be like, do we try to do something crazy here? Do we try to do something crazy and hit it like here and hope it gets there? Because we probably can get exactly this 238 out of it. Ah, this is plat. Like, do we want to hit it here? But then if we get it into the bunker, it's bad. If it stays here, it's still a 40-yard shot. So, but then again, if I just lay it up here, then I have to hit. Then I have to hit like a crazy shot into that wind. I have to hit a crazy shot into that wind. So it's one of those you're pretty much up against it here no matter what you do. And the worst part is if you now shank left, that tree eats it and it's gone. Because I'm a little bit afraid of that at that second tree branch. But we can get 220 out of this. Like we just will. We can fast burn if you guys want. We can fast burn CC. We can fast burn CC one after this. Okay, well, accidental layup hopefully bounces right. Oh my days, accidental layup and my legs are gonna be in the ground as well. Okay, so it was exactly as I thought about it. It's gonna be the horror. It's gonna be the horror story, but now we're not gonna get that much spin out of it. Ah. Ah. There we go. Jack gets it. Gets also the very, very, very lucky turn of events to hit the fairway. The Jin is hitting. Let's go, Coda. You can watch. You can definitely watch. Get in there, Knight. Oh, you want to play Bandit? You want to play CC1? If you want to play CC1, then let's absolutely do it after this. You never felt dumber. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. One more, boys. One more here would be an absolutely huge turn. Oh my days, and it sits quite nicely. It's the ball just sits so nicely that I think this is gonna be close to 100. Oh yeah, Bandit, we hadn't done any plans to play it, so absolutely get in and let's play. Absolutely, Bandit, let's go, let's get in and play. I will absolutely accept that. I will absolutely accept that. Banded with the eagle chip. That would have been some finish, that lad. It's already some finish. Okay, Jack. So yes, Bandit, of course, let's play. That's gonna be awesome. Fast burner, a fast burner CC1. Absolutely fast burner CC1 sounds awesome. I really don't think I could have getting it, boys, much closer even from the fairway, just based on the fact that the ball would have spun so much backwards. The ball would have spun so much backwards. Okay, Jack sent his eagle putt. That's nice. Little bit too short, but not bad. Okay, let's see me. Can we make one more mega dirbler? Can we shock the world here one more time? Go in. Yes, Jack gets out with a birdie. I get away with the unfortunate tap in, unfortunate tap, but I'll take that. I have to accept that. I think -10 is definitely on the -10. I feel like here is definitely on the side of cut making golf. -10 here is definitely on the side of cut making golf. GG's basket, you crushed the back there. Well done. GG's Jack. Unfortunate putting woes for Jack today. But other than that, really nice golf. Yeah, really difficult condition. Really difficult condition. So I will take my -10 and run out of there. Specifically thinking that I missed three holes in a row. To think that we are -10 with me missing 3 holes in a row, so we have to accept that, boys. That's gonna be well on our way for cut making golf if we don't lose it tomorrow. There's gonna be definitely only 53 players has also played by Tuesday. This tour is pretty dead, chat. This tour is literally pretty dead. Even with the 7 new players up here, this tour is pretty dead. Yeah, I played really well. In the end, there, I think I make the wrong choice. But even as I said, even if I lay up to 100 yards, I still have to hit the like a 50-degree wedge into that wind with no green to work with. So it's gonna be quite devastating anywhere. So I will absolutely take that. Let me go Urination Nation and get my protein shake, and then it's time to have Bandit and us, Bandit and me. And if somebody wants to join CC1, by the way, for practice/content reasons, we also have then have now tea times open. If you guys want to join me and Bandit for some gaming. Let me take condition there. Second was probably quite a lot easier. Black 2. Hello, Anna. Oh, look at this girl. Savadi cup. Everybody say hello, Anna. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, chat, wake up. We have famous people in the chat. We have famous people in the chat. Savadi cup. There we go. Welcome in, and how are you doing today? How are you doing today? The curry was so good today. I'm gonna probably eat the same curry tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Ank, for gifting Anna a subscription as well.
Oh my God!
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, the eggplant in that curry was the best eggplant I've ever had. We popping or flopping? -10. A little bit lost a little bit the best in the end, but still went birdie. Still went birdie. Birdie par to end. Firm. Very firm green now. Default. Probably default, right? Ain't try to hear about your eggplant. It was so good. Green curry with chicken and eggplant. Oh, man. It was so good. They make such good food there. And then she made me a cheeky lunch coffee. She made me a cheeky lunch coffee as well. Default. Default. Very firm. South, high, black, and 2. There we go. Well done, boys. That was awesome. Thank you, Ank, for gifting another sub as well. Thank you very much for gifting another subscription too. So, Skyline, we played really well. I did miss in the end 3 times in a row in the back. 2 slips. Two straight up slips. But if we take a quick look. Green curry with chicken and eggplant. The eggplant was so good. Eggplant was so good. Everything they make there is so good. Hey, good afternoon, Matthew. How are you? We are going to absolutely go back. We are going to absolutely go back tomorrow for the same curry. So this here, Skyline, popped. But then there, miss. And then here hit the tree. I knew that it's going to be dangerous, but this is a difficult hole anyway. So I think a pretty classic good Mokki round. I would say 0 eagles, 0 bogeys, 10 birdies, and 24 putts with 76, 88, and 1 flop too. So this I missed too. I missed my going in flop, but then 1 hop flopped it in. So it was quite eggplant, exactly, eggplant. There we go. Okay, let me open this lobby as well. Yeah, 10 birdies is good. How is it going, Matthew? What you doing now? Now me and Bandit are gonna play CC1. I don't know if we're gonna have other gamers join as well, but we are going to play Autism Speaks Charity Classic. Autism Speak Charity Classic. Me and Bandit are gonna pop off. And of course, anybody else, everybody else who wants to play, we have 2 tea times open if somebody wants to take the last 2 tea times. So there's the room code. Give me just a second. I'll go get the protein shake, and then we are gonna go into the next round. Thank you for being here, boys. Any 5-packs? I saw the motorbike today. I had the pleasure of seeing it myself today. Okay, and you always ask, do I have dinner? Yes, this is dinner. Motorbike is very, very good.
left.
So cool. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They were calling me gay luxury boy today and laughing. And there was even a customer in the table. The customer was pointing at me and laughing. They were calling me gay luxury boy today and laughing. All four of them laughed. All four I heard Thai, but then I heard gay luxury. So I heard gay luxury, and I was like, holy shit, she's talking about me. Is it a lie? Not really. I'm super luxury. Good boy. When he said, do they know that you entertain men for a living? Hello, Ruby.
Life,
Big
liberty,
big
and the
resub.
pursuit
Thank you, Rubes.
of Twitch Primes.
Hi, Himo.
Thank you, Ruby. Big resub. Okay, Bandit, are we ready to crush? Are we ready to crush, Rubes? Bandit, are we ready to crush? Yeah, the curry is better than the protein shake. The curry is way better than the protein shake. Let me tell you that much, boys. The green curry was way better than that. Oh, chicken wings are Canmore. I like that. Oh, very firm, very firm. They just actually lost the plot with the they lost the plot with this scheduling. That's why nobody plays, because everything is very firm. Okay, good luck, Bandit. Good luck. Let's go. Love to have a Bandit play a little CC1 here with the boys. Little Freedom Bandit CC1 here. Let's go, dudes. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. Do 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 do. This is going to be a lot of fun. Oh my god! Come on, boys. Hype trade is close. Let's go, Bandit. That is exactly what we needed, mains. That's gonna fire us all up. Now one matchy and we can run it up. Now one matchy and we can run it up. Thank you very, very much, lad. I'm so fired up. I'm gonna drive this first drive. I'm gonna drive this first drive straight into the lake because I'm so fired up. Thank you so much, Bandit. Let's go, dude. That's so awesome, boys. We are climbing. We are climbing into this daily. Ooh, we are climbing. Oh my god. That's a big shoe, dude.
How's that look?
Choo choo. Hype train volume on the music as well. Let's go, Unk. Let's go, Knight. Let's go, Bandit. Let's go. Let's go, Coda. Let's go, boys. Let's go, Ruby. Thank you, boys. Oh my god, and Bandit starts fired up and starts with an eagle. Look at Bandit. Tapping eagle to start for Bandit. Get after it, lad. Good morning, Forrest. How are you doing today, sir? Lovely to see you. How are you? Hello, hello, Crashy.
Thank you for subscribing to
Ooh.
the channel Squaw Shitbirds Unite Squaw!
Let's go, boys. Thank you, Unk. Unk takes us all the way in the end. Let's go. That is quite beautiful, boys. Thank you. Any lob enjoyers? Thank you so much, boys. Super cool of you. Super cool of you. Thank you, boys. My wife is miserable. Is there anything I can do for you? Well, 7 subs. Guy was devastated. Asked for help and I asked for 7 subs, dude. Guy was devastated. I asked for 7 subs. Oh shit. Yeah, 8 at least. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that might be good. Very firm though. Thank you so much, boys. Another extremely successful day in the Dirty Basement. Another extremely successful day in the Dirty Basement. Who would have thought? And Bandit is also popping off. Suck festival day. Yeah, and Bandit is 3 through 2, man. Bandit is 3 through 2. Ooh, this is gonna be a really bad yardage, but are we really gonna lay up in CC? I guess we are. What's gonna stop us from laying up? Is Sucks Festival where you finally draw the line? Is Suck Festival finally where you draw the line? That's where he finally drew the line, dude. Suck Festival. Oh, wow. Still so... Oh, wow. Hit. Woo. Oh, it was overswing. I was like, how was that... how was that long? But it was overhit. Okay, Mochio, hat-trick to start. Classic hat-trick to start. Thank you, boys, for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super cool, Unk. Super cool night. Super duper cool, boys. There we go. Thank you very, very much. Another day in the books. Another day in the books. Streak continuing is very close. Friday, Fun Friday is very close. Thank you, boys. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody. Up, Kun Cup. Up, Kun Cup. Thank you very, very much, boys. Ridiculous generosity as always. Straight up ridiculous generosity from the boys again. Ooh, another. Oh, a little bit too far left, though. Up, Kun Cup. Up, Kun Cup. Thank you very much. Cup, Kun Cup. See, I say thank you a lot, Anna, too. Like you say a lot to these people, my friends here. I say thank you every day 100 times to them. They are so cool. They are so generous. They are so generous. And then tomorrow Yin can have a day off. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy that Yin can now have days off. That makes me so happy that she can have a day off now. So yes, I say thank you all the time. A million times a day. A million times a day I say thank you here. Not tomorrow? I thought the day off was tomorrow. Or did you guys change it? I was under the impression that it was tomorrow. Maybe I misunderstood something. It's always possible that I misunderstand something. You guys know that firsthand that I might always misunderstand. Saturday, okay. So they changed it, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, that was pretty gangster. That was pretty gangster. I'll come tomorrow for lunch. I will come tomorrow around the same time for lunch. I will come tomorrow around the same time for lunch again. Oh, what's up, Rob? Yeah, I asked them to download Twitch today. I asked them to download Twitch today, so now we can all have a direct discussion here. We can start to teach the Thai people what Twitch is. It's a lot of YouTube here, so YouTube and TikTok here, so now we can start to educate people about the beauty of Twitch community. Ay, that's gonna be quite ugly in the deep rough. Or maybe, just maybe, it's in the light. That's the problem with that, Forest, is that's gonna end the stream, so... That's the problem with that, is that it's a guaranteed stream ender. But today I ate normal spicy. I gotta stop flopping in main. I gotta stop flopping main. I just gotta stop flopping in. Dude, you're so old. Nobody even knows where red tube is, man. They do have mild peppers, yeah. But today I had my she made me my curry she made me my curry normal spicy today. And I survived. You're so old, dude. You're so old, dude. Ooh, big moon picture for Bucky. Let's save it again. Oh wow, that is amazing. That is beauty, absolutely amazing. That is crazy, chat. That's crazy, Bucky. That is absolutely crazy, dude. Wow. Wow. Dude. The only way you're going straight to the doghouse, man. Just really gotta hope the prenup is ironclad. All I'm thinking about is myself, that I hope this guy has an ironclad prenup, man. And a Hemo only bank account. Ironclad prenup and a Hemo only bank account. Oh, space pups. The Hemo only bank account, I haven't stopped thinking about it ever since he said it. Hemo only bank account was pretty wild. Oh shit. My only sunshine. I'm only happy when skies are gray. This luxury boy is definitely gay. Please don't take his luxury away. They laughed at me today night big time. I was embarrassed. Soon it's gonna be bad for them because I'm learning the language quick. Soon it's gonna be bad for them because I'm gonna start understanding what they say about me. Oh, that's gonna be real nice. That's gonna be real nice. Primetime Natalia in Burglia was pretty good. Ah, no, was it a suicide situation, coach? I didn't hear that. Did that go in? Did Bandit just put that in? I think he might have just put that in. Was it a suicide situation, coach? Ah, that's so sad, dude. That is so sad, dude. Yeah, God. I just wish everybody would be okay, man. I just wish everybody would be okay. Oh, wow. So that cheating accusation sparked some sort of a depression, and then, yeah. Life is so fickle, man. Life is so fickle, man. Exactly, coach. Call your friend, man. No way, Knight. What a coincidence, dude. What a crazy coincidence. What a crazy coincidence, dude. Like, actually crazy. Yeah, somebody, those suicides are so, man, like, damn. Just happens way too much, dude. Luckily, we have friends here. So many friends that whoever wants to talk and needs help, lucky we are here. Yeah, big time, like a big time, like if not exactly like the stream chess guy, but yeah, he was like one of the cream of the crop, yes. And like I'd watched a few times, like a lot of name calling, a lot of like real, because I don't know why it was moderated so lightly, but like you know what I mean, should have been banned. Half of the people should have been banned after the first comment. Yeah, half of the people should have been banned like after the first yeah, exactly that. Like one day he's there and then the other day all of a sudden he's not. So it's like so insane. No, there's no negative energy out there, coach. It's good that you're here talking about it. I encourage you to talk about it. We need to talk about it. Imagine, coach, we're living in a world where you can't come here and talk about it, man. This is in my opinion the perfect place to come and talk about it, man. It's not like because this golf round comparatively to those things is quite these golf rounds comparatively to things like that are quite irrelevant. And again, just puts it into perspective. Here we are sweating out the plat cut, and like that's the thing that matters. But in the end, it doesn't matter at all, man. That's pretty sick. So another friend lost to suicide then. It's so weird, like when you talk with the like you watch the content and have watched the content for a long time and seen the content, and then you just like, oh man, yeah, one IPA for him, man. One IPA for the homeboy, and two for Harvey's dogs, man. Yeah, I was pretty close 5 years ago myself. I was pretty close 5 years ago myself. I was pretty close 5 years ago myself. Like, I was big time contemplating it. But then all of a sudden, I get a Twitter message from Blue Collar Gamer who says, 2 days without a stream, are you okay? And I told him, fuck no. And now, I don't know where would I be without that DM, man. Where would I be without that DM? Like, straight up. Like, you know, straight up. So crazy, crazy things. And my DMs are always open as well. My DMGs are always open as well. And I encourage anybody to talk about their stuff here as well. Take care of take care of yourself and each other. Yeah, exactly that. 4 guys from my Marine Corps unit I deployed. Yeah. It's so high. It's so high. Such a high percentage, yeah. Well, Semper 5 freak then. Semper 5 then, coach. Let's freaking go. I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know them. Your brother is active duty Air Force? Well, damn, it's a full-on military family then. Love that. And I play video games. Me too, but that's okay, coach. We all gotta find our own way, man. We all gotta find our own way in life. But yet, it does hit hard. Because we are starting to be of that age that everybody has friends or family or close ones or that have done it. Or of course, some people are lucky that they have not suffered loss. But at this point, when we are starting to be 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 years old, everybody's suffered catastrophic losses. This bandit guy knows how to golf, by the way. If we stray from that. You dabbled in the Corps as well, says Sheep. Gave my direction and purpose in my life. Yeah, I grew up a lot in the army too. I did 270 days, and I grew up a lot. But of course, it's a barracks life, so it's not comparatively to live situation. But of course, the experience is somewhat not similar. But you still are in the army, and you still live under the strict rules. Of course. Live combat is completely different than staying at the barracks. But I can from my own angle attest to that what? I got out after 27 years? Dude, you were only 27 years? Wow. That's a long time to be serving, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for your service to the world, man. Chipinski? I gotta stop these birdie trains at some point. Night. I just can't always chip in, man. I just can't score every hole, man. Yeah, that was nuts. Yeah, exactly that. And the fact that if somebody tells you to do it, you do it without question, without logic, like you just... For me, because I was always like questioning everything, whether it be like a school teacher or a football coach or well, my dad I didn't question much because my dad had that aura about him, that type of he was a man's man. So what dad said went, but like some sort of a long-haired geography teacher in high school. He told me to do this. I was like, why? Well, just it's in the curriculum. Yeah, but why? So for me, the army was all about doing it and not question it. If they say go, you go. So for me, that was like what got me into the right mindset to start making my own life better. If this goes in, I'm gonna alter for the stream. Yeah, and then of course seeing also then the Sarge do it. Sometimes in a stimulation, you would even see a lieutenant go. So if the freaking sergeant lieutenant go, like then you're not gonna be in the bunker yourself. You're gonna stand up too. There's no time for your stupid questions. It was time to leave when Marines in my unit would see my NAM ribbon and say my grandfather
And
was
imagine if you
Vietnam.
hadn't grown up during your military service. You'd probably still be stuck at 5 feet 1 inch instead of 5 feet 3 inches.
Just like that, we're back. Just like that, we're back, Forrest. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I understand, Sheep. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. You're the grandpa, dude. You're the grandpa. I understand that. Yeah, Schmo has the same attitude. Yeah. Okay, there it ends. That was one of the craziest birdie trains of my life. Look at that scorecard. Quite a lot of military people. It's cool to see that we are, no matter where we are around the world, we are still like cut from the same cloth. You know what I mean? Because the vibes attract, and you know what I mean. It's cool to see that even though this guy is from Canada, this guy is from Italy, this guy is Finnish, this guy is from buttfuck Montana, we are still like very, very, very much like cut from the same cloth. Oh, still that much over? Is it gonna come down? Of course it is. Nice try. Yeah, scorecard was crazy. We hit every single tempo, and then we also hit almost every single putt. So scorecard was definitely pretty crazy. I'm gonna actually move the ball on the tee. He should get a pretty nice bounce. Power drive into that downhill should give us a good 380 here, maybe. Ooh, 390. Ooh, 400. Oh, Bandits goes further. 400-yard drive. 400-yard drive. Hey, get in there, Pingle. What's up, dude? How are we living today, sir? What's up? Ooh, that sounded really pure. Oh, it's gonna hit the green? No, I needed it to hit the green. Oh, shit. Very good, man. Last, yeah, Tippy, everybody's just like, I really don't know. Like, they either tune the game to be easier, or there's some really, really, really good configs going on. Bro, it's consistent. I am, Ram. I've been streaming almost every day for over 10 years. I've been streaming at the same time, the same hours, almost 10 years. Yes. September 15th, 2015 was my first stream. Yeah, exactly, TP. I've been thinking about it too now that I see the scores that either the company tuned the game easier, or then there's just really good configs now where guys are like actually like automatic. Hey, thank you, Pingle, for the compliment, mains. I appreciate the compliment a lot. Could the courses be easier? But you would still miss, right? Even if the course is easier, you still miss. This course is of course easy, but in general you would still miss, right? But now it seems to be that even like the stay-at-home dad don't miss anymore. Like the normal player like me who misses a lot doesn't all but doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it's all about the fact that everybody hits it every time. I guess, Rob, what I'm trying to say is that the pool of people who never miss has gotten very big. The pool of people that didn't miss used to be 3 people, and now it seems to be 300. Of course, that was a little bit of an exaggeration for comedic relief, but it feels like the 3 people that couldn't miss turned into 50 people. Let's go, Bandit. Did you just crank a minus 15 out there, Bandit? 17 for me, 15 for Bandit. Exactly that, MacTrees, and it's nothing different that I've seen going into season 2 every time. Every time going into season 2, we start to lose a big bunch of the players, and at the same time the qualification starts to slow down, so the cream rises to the top little by little. The cream rises to the top. So Forrest is absolutely correct with that assessment. Woby is absolutely right with that assessment. Okay, I got you, Unc. That was a pretty sicko round from us. No, thank you, Bandit, for thank you for making me do it. And now in the background. Okay, Chatty Chatterson. Now we're gonna go do a little bit of Silksong. We have we've done the mist and the bile water. Now we're gonna go up the tunnel to see if we can go from there, because I haven't figured out the mist yet, and I don't have the double jump to go up on the bile water stuff. So we are one by one taking the road less traveled, and now it's time to go and see if we can go up, if there would be any progression possible from that tunnel up. So hey, see you later, coach. I'll see you tomorrow, mains. And sorry for your loss, main. Sorry for your loss. And today was the first time I always say the no stream day when I changed my category there was zero. There were exactly zero. There was absolutely zero. There was exactly zero streamers live with golf. So today was the big threshold day of zero streams of golf live when I went live. Mathematically zero. But now we get to now we get to enjoy this. Yes, this is the tunnel. Yes. Yes, this is the one. Wow, I had quite a lot of damage. Why do... Okay, this might be some sort of a low-level area because I'm absolutely kissing those guys. Okay, something new. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Oh, don't tell me we just opened the door from here. It's very much the same, Kev. It's very much the same. So I just like the style of being lost, going back, little by little going, okay, I can't find this spot. Okay, let's go here. I can't find this spot. So I just love the fact that because I love the exploring more than in games than anything. I just love the idea of little by little drawing that map, seeing how the map continues, getting the new skill that, okay, now I can jump up, double jump or glide or whatever, and one by one then looking at what's going to be there. How can I get there? And then we get a skill. Okay, now we can glide for longer. Maybe then we can glide all the way up there, and then there's going to be something new. So mechanically for me, it's very, very much the same. So now this door we've been trying to open, Kev, I would guesstimate 15 hours. 15 hours I would guesstimate that we've been trying to get this door open, and now we have the door open. Yeah. I just love the slow progression and the idea of this game, and in this game also the combat is very crisp. The combat is really, really good. But it is more still of exact... Oh shit, boss fight? It's mechanically still very much the same. But that's gonna drop. Holy shit, this is gonna drop. Oh shit, no map? Pretty stormy.
To million.
Oh, you're already home? Ah, very cool. You drove safe? You drove? You drove the motorcycle? You are home early now. You are home very early that you don't have to take a taxi or walk. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy that you don't have to walk anymore.
Yanara.
Just finished work. Very good. Very, very good. You've been working all day. You worked all day and now you get to enjoy some family time, but I guess children are asleep at this point. Babies are asleep now, right? Babies are asleep, of course, at midnight. You'd at least think babies are asleep at midnight. So beautiful, dudes. That's so beautiful. So Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farlum's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farlum's holy crest prove pure of will and want. No map. 60. Okay, do we have money? Or did we give all of our money to Anna? Yes, we have 60. Is this a chair? Oh, it most certainly is. Did we rest? You gotta in this cave. In this cave, that's like that's the big part of the process. Big part of the progress cave is you gotta keep upgrading. Oh, don't get eaten by those cocklords. Okay, there's definitely something there. Oh, yeah, mistakes were made. Holy shit, what is that? Ouch! Que shiro. Dude, you have pad thai. I am so hungry. Look at me. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. But I can have curry in 13 hours. 13 hours I can have food. Oh shit. Don't laugh at me, I'm hungry. Don't laugh at me, I'm so hungry, dude. I'm so hungry. Curry in 13 hours. Oh shit, I gotta boko that. Holy shit, is that the... No, you motherfucker. Oh my god, what did I just do, boys? I choked that big time. Shit. I thought I saw a lever there that I should be able to punch. Huh? Now my brain damaged ass have to see what that was. Oh, shortcut. Oh. Sometimes the simple answer is the best. Straight up shortcut. That seems pretty violent. Okay, I have no idea. Now I lost my way. Now I have no idea how we got here. Holy schmoly, dude. Map get. Poshanka, child-weeding needle. Have you ever seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently.
You finished?
I cannot say for certain, Shakira. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. Ooh. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with cold brutality that should not be underestimated. I have to spend one.
Yes, go.
Okay, there we go. Map get. That's always huge.
Pushke.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, Michael. Yeah. It's the Silksong version. Oh shit. I'm so one shot, but oh no, not this guy. Oh my days. Oh shit. We should have the shortcut though, right? We should have the shortcut. Oh, there it is. Okay, well maybe that's not too bad then. Oh shit! Reading chat. Okay, that's not that bad of a run back. Oh shit, you can go down too. Get shit on. Saved by the bell. This looks like really bad. Holy moly, what a long area again. Level design is motherfucker. Okay, this has to be a boss fight. Fuck. Fuji flies. Greedy, really greedy. Do. Oh wow. Bad jump. One HP. Good night. Good night, Anna. Yo, I think that was first try. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, Anna. Dude, I think that was like an actual legit mathematical first try, but we did see the other guy flee though. We did see the other guy flee though, so that other guy... Holy shit. Oh my god, this is how we get to Citadel too. There's a door. Chat, we've done it. We've actually done it. There's a door to Citadel right there. And of course I went the wrong way because I'm me. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what the reward would be. That was a pretty big fight. I'm expecting a skill or something. Maybe double jump. Maybe double jump. What you mean no reward? Okay, well that was really big. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'll come eat tomorrow. I'm hungry. Hungry boy. Luxury gay boy is hungry. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, there's no way I can go there. What are the odds that I believed it at first try, or am I gonna try again? Ah, you have to wait for the wind to come down, and then you go. Of course, you gotta stop misclicking. Okay, that's a pretty cool mechanic. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I misclicked. I misclicked. You absolute idiot, dude. Because now we're locked in right now, you guys know. Now we can't go. Now we can't go forward until we see what's there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was pretty bad. No way, what a snipe! Wow. This guy's a true sniper. Okay, now this time he didn't snipe me. You? Okay, let's heal and then let's play patiently. Let's show patience. Okay, now here with these winds, patience. Perfect triple threat there. I think the jump, dash, glide is the best way. I think we gotta go that way. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's we gotta crush this. Okay, there we go. Oh, there was a pogo. It. What the fuck? 1 HP, dude. Why was... That guy is a pretty tough sniper, that. Let's go, dude. Huge cut made. Congratulations, Bandit. That's a big time cut made right there. Well played, lad. It also might be that I can't even get up from that side. Because it was spikes, so it's almost like they're forcing me to do this whole run. Yeah, absolutely my pleasure, Bandit. I enjoyed the round a lot. Absolutely enjoyed the round. Oh shit. Please be something. Checkpoint. Get! So rude to raise Pinterest from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through. You're gonna stick me through? I'm surprised to find a buck of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of the land. Ah yeah, a Pinterest. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as in all, but it's the pin that the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a Pinterest? Maybe even this old master could show you a thing of two. Ooh. New skill get. Charge power in the needle. Get in there, Dreams. Thank you so much.
Return to glory.
Charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly
You
attack.
sexy batch.
You sexy batch, Dreams. How are you? How grand to face an opponent with a bit of NRG. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Thank you, Dreamsy. How are you, mains?
Da, finestra.
You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebuck. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. But I wonder, are you planning to turn all the power towards? Okay, so we have a chair, and I think we can then continue. There's definitely a BOGO there as well. Now I just have to Sudoku here because I missed wherever I was supposed to go. I don't want to do the whole run again. I don't have money or anything, so it doesn't matter.
Nesvir?
She's like, you died again, asshat. That's a pretty difficult room because you don't see anything. Because I think upwards we have to go, right? Somehow we gotta go upwards. Like, there's definitely a platform there as well. Or could it be that it's just for that? That whole section might be just for that, right? Because it definitely doesn't seem that you can go anywhere, so maybe this whole section was just for that. Wow, heavy attack. Now we just gotta figure out how to get through this. How can we get up from this? Oh, you have to go. You have to go from here. You have to do this whole side, and then from here you climb up. Help me. Dude, you're just letting him snipe me? There we go. You suck! Motherfucking fucking fuck. I'm gonna jump once, just for the brain damage sake. Yeah, invisible there. Invisible there, so now we know it's just for the pogo. So you just pogo this and you're supposed to fly all the way. Yeah, that's clearly designed. Clearly working as intended. Now we just can't. We can't joke here anymore. Come on. Be nice at the game for once. Get shit on, buddy. That was nice. But then what? You're such a pussy with your throwing stars, dude. Yo, Mixi. This wind is such a mindfuck, dude. We can do this now. Now let's be patient one more time. That might be progress gate right there. Huge. That also might have been full. That might have been full. That might have been, boys, full shortcut all the way from the bottom now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. Holy shit, my heart rate is so high. My heart rate is like my pounding through my ears, dude. Literally pounding through my ears. Oh my god, fast travel? Dude, that was absolutely amazing. That whole sequence there, punishingly difficult. From start to finish, you couldn't misclick once there. Fast travel get. Chair get. Oh my god, I'm more? This game is just a straight up masterpiece, boys. Double jump again. Double jump again, boys. Like the 7th double jump place that we can get to. So we just humbly have to climb forward. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hey there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thoughts perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm, O Red Maiden. Have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The grainstone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it, all is our pilgrimage end. The great citadel at last. Okay, end game coming.
Fadastana.
Flimpleman. Deloria. Deloria.
Okay. It's probably gonna be horrifyingly difficult to get. That was again crazy snipe. That's so nuts. The music is getting tight, boys. Oh, he's frozen. Could it be? Debated? Brain damage takes over, gotta go up first. We'll debate nothing here. Okay, let's go see then. The gate. Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close. O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Imagina fora.
I see no gatekeepers heed your plea, pilgrim. Though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells they say, the bells upon the path that open the way.
Hironare.
On my journey I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung. Then this sacred threshold may now be crossed. For the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing. Play or sing and we shall follow. Would it really be, chat? Of course not. I hate that I'm all grown up now, boys. I hate the fact that I'm all grown up now that we can back out of before the boss fight even starts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.